We're having some problems here. I don't know what's going on. I'm not seeing it getting any Starlink. I'm on mobile. What's up there, Mosette? Give me a second here. Let me find out what the hell's going on. I didn't think my mic was working. I don't even think. Yeah, maybe it is. All right, give me a second. I want to see what's going on here with damn Starlink. Try and connect again.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Thanks, Elm. Apparently I'm in good favor again, face with rolling eyes, rolling on the floor laughing.
Hello, rear view. Hello, Elm. Hello, Mosad. We're having a little trouble here. I don't know if I keep getting disconnected with Starlink. I don't really have a strong mobile connection here to go mobile, but hopefully it'll hold out and it'll stop doing that. We'll see. So far, so good. It kept on disconnecting on me, but I might actually have a connection now. So let's find out. Hopefully it'll hold on. For a minute until I got things
Said.
organized.
Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Ooh. There's a blonde chick over here beside me. I don't know if she's setting up or what. She was in here, but someone
At
else
Elm Tree.
came was going to help her set up.
Said. There we go. We can see again. At rearview mirror 1035.
I hope she's changing sites.
Said. There. You're back, RV.
I know I'm back. I hope she changes sites. She's not bad looking or nothing, but she's too damn close. There's only two on this little stretch that I'm on, and geez, somebody's got to get the one next to me. Fuck! I hope she went to switch it. I don't want no damn neighbors. I don't care how good looking you are. Don't want no damn neighbors. I'll know if she comes back and starts setting up, but hopefully she doesn't. If she did pull in, she stayed there for a bit. Someone else came because they're getting another site. Apparently, some other wife and a husband came. Must be a friend of hers.
At Elm Tree. Said. ULL get a party crew for Canada Day as neighbors.
I hope not. I hope not. I hope she doesn't come back because they were talking about. I don't know if they were talking about her setting up, helping her set up, or her to help them set up where they are. I don't know. But they both left, and I hope she doesn't come back. I hope. I hope she goes to the office and changes. But I don't know. I don't know if she comes back. I've gotten so much in the hermit mode that I don't like neighbors, you know what I mean? I'm stuck in hermit mode.
At Elm Tree said, "Go take a dump in the neighboring fire pit to discourage any takers. LOLOLOL. At Rearview Mirror
I don't
1035
think I'll be doing that.
said, "You're not stuck." At Lobster Jeff
Hey,
said,
Lobster.
"You old hermit crab." At Elm Tree said, "Hey Jeff."
It's a fucking hot one today, guys. It's got to be 30 plus degrees in the shade. It is a hot one. Too hot.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "People hugging at Jeff." At Elm Tree said, "Really? It is only 16°C here today."
Holy, yeah. Heat wave here. I don't even know why I bothered taking a shower this morning. Because as soon as I was done the shower, I've been sweating ever since. Uh-oh. That's not
At
her.
Rearview Mirror 1035
It's not her.
said, "It's 25 degrees Celsius today here." At Lobster Jeff said, Hey, just stop for a second, getting ready to leave. Have a good day, y'all. Happy July tomorrow. Happy UFO month."
Yeah,
At
man.
Rearview Mirror 1035
You have a good day there, Jeff. Have a good
said,
trip or wherever you're going.
"And we had a rainstorm this morning."
Well, it must have rained last night because I woke up, everything was wet. But it hasn't rained any
At
today.
Elm Tree said, "That is some swamp ass weather."
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I'm not happy about it. And I'll be even less happy if that neighbor goes over there and sets up beside me. I hope she
At Elm Tree
picked another site.
said, "LOL. Have a good one, Jeff."
Uh-oh. Somebody's coming. It might be her. Oh, man. Okay. They went by. That was on the other road.
At Rearview Mirror
Thought it was coming down this
1035
road.
said, "Was tornadoes as usual yesterday. Saskatchewan got hit the worst." At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "Elm is right. Go poop in the fire pit."
Yeah. I can't bring myself to do that, guys.
At Elm Tree said, "They had a tornado warning for my area yesterday. Luckily never happened. Saskatchewan and Manitoba got hit."
wonder what the weather's supposed to be like here.
At Elm Tree. Said. LOL at rearview mirror 1035. Tactics, I say. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. We live in a province where every day in summer and fall, we risk tornadoes, Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba, the Canadian Tornado Alley. You guys get fear propaganda.
Ooh. Well, I don't think I've got any more sun here for these panels for the. How much do they charge you? 90%? It doesn't look like it's doing anything more. I think I'm done with sun. I think those panels can go away. Man, it's so hot. Every time I'm up, I feel like passing out.
At rearview mirror 10.5. Said. It's completely mapped out for the last 175 years. At Elm Tree. Said. Yeah, the closest tornado we ever had was 1 hour drive northwest of here. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. I don't fear tornadoes. They are easy to predict now hours before setting ground.
Uh-oh. Keep going. Yes, keep going. Don't come down this road. Okay, so far so good.
At Elm Tree. Said. Forecast says we are supposed to get the heat Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah, it's not nice here. I can tell you that, Elm. Way too fucking hot.
At Elm Tree. Said. Poor RV trying to him. At rearview mirror 1035.
These ones are too close.
Said. At RV poop on a piece of cardboard. Then lay it in the neighboring fire pit.
No. No. I can't do that. That's gross. And she was already here. So she already knows there's nothing in the fireplace. So if she didn't change and she is coming back, I'd be busted for sure.
At Elm Tree.
I can't poop anyway. I've already
Said.
pooped. I'm regular. Man.
LMFAO.
I'm regular.
No
I poop every
POO.
day the same day. It's already too late. There ain't no pooping until tomorrow. Same time, same place, same side.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Yes. Just don't tell anyone. Of course it's gross. That's how you keep them away, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Well, I'm stuck until tomorrow morning, so that's it. And tomorrow morning, it's too late. If she comes back. Hopefully she's a hermit like me. She's obviously single. So hopefully she's a hermit like me and doesn't like the
At
being so
rearview
close.
mirror 1035.
Hopefully, and then she'll take
Said.
off. Change her sight.
Face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes.
We don't want her here. I don't want to either. Hopefully she didn't like the sight.
At Elm Tree. Said. Sometimes they make those provincial camping sites way too close together.
Well, this one is.
At rearview mirror
For the most part, in
1035.
this park, they're not.
Said. So easily swayed / controlled by societal standards, beaming face with smiling eyes, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes.
For the most part, they don't here, but this one is. Way too close. But in this park, most
Elm
of them
Tree.
are far apart.
Said. LOL at rearview mirror 1035.
And private. There's only two. There's only two on this whole road. Like, it's a short road, but there's only two on this whole road. But they have them so close together. They could have made them further apart. You know, this is like if you have a family, like with, you know, two different campsites. That would be perfect for that. But for privacy, no, this one's way too close. But it's too fucking hot, guys. Holy. Hope it cools down soon.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Yup. RV poop in the fire pit. F the provincial parks for putting the campsites too close.
I can't. I told you I can't even do that anyway until tomorrow morning. Once a day, always in the morning, always the same time. After my first coffee.
At Elm Tree. Said. Go for a jump into the lake. RV keep cool that way.
The lake's pretty gross. There is a pool here, though. Huge pool. I mean huge. It's like a lake. But I don't really want to swim in dirty diapers and shit and piss.
At Sandy Foster 8782 said, please don't ruin a campsite for anyone else.
I wouldn't do that. Sandy. You guys know I wouldn't do that. No chance in hell.
At Elm Tree said, why the heck do they have a campground set up to a nasty lake? At Sandy Foster 8782 said, I know.
Well, it's a man-made lake, I believe. And it's not the lake, it's the damn geese. Geese shitting everywhere. The fucking Sandy Beach is filled with nothing but goose shit. And smells like goose shit. Big time.
At Elm Tree said, ah yes. Geese ruin lakes. At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, yes, Sandy, we must all cater to everyone else, including the newcomers who poop on the beach. Forgive me, I forgot. At Sandy Foster 8782 said, have a happy Canada Day, RV.
You too, Sandy. Not much to celebrate though when it comes to Canada. That's for
At
sure.
Sandy Foster 8782 said, who is pooping on the beach?
Not much to celebrate in Canada right now, Sandy. The way the economy is. Well, geese are pooping on this beach, Sandy. Lots of geese.
At Sandy Foster 8782 said, because someone poops in inappropriate places, does that mean we should? At Elm Tree said, I probably crapped on a beach when I was a toddler. I know I laid one out while I was swimming with my water wings. At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, at Sandy, I can explain it and give you sources. I can't teach you how to understand what is happening around you. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Sandy's going to want those sources now.
At Sandy Foster 8782 said, I am. LOL. At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, it's only made Canadian-wide news for the last 5 years. But okay Sandy. At Sandy Foster 8782 said, sure.
Yeah, I've seen it too, but did mainstream media ever? Did they ever cover it? Or was it just independent? Because Sandy doesn't trust independent.
At Sandy Foster 8782 said, but again does that mean it's okay for others to do it? At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, even CBC, CTV, and Global. Not to mention the Toronto Sun. At Sandy Foster 8782 said, be part of the solution not the problem. At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, all reported.
Yeah, I didn't know if any mainstream. I thought CBC did, but I didn't know about the rest. I don't remember where I seen it. I know it was all over the place. I couldn't remember who did it, where I seen it.
At Sandy Foster 8782 said, but no link.
Well, she can't post a link. She's not a mod.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, Sandy, don't play the moving of goalposts game. Just because you were proven wrong again. At Sandy Foster 8782 said, are we talking about geese or people LOL?
People. It's people, Sandy. I did see it too, quite a bit.
At Elm Tree,
and it was Indians,
said,
immigrants.
if you have to crap in the wild, at least do it where nobody will step on it. Maybe put a rock or some branches over it. Shit happens.
I did see it, Sandy.
At Sandy Foster 8782 said, I am never wrong CJ.
And it was people, it was immigrants, Indians, I think, that was doing it.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, ha 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 ha. Never wrong. That's a cluster B symptom.
I don't know if they're all
At
Indians
Sandy
or
Foster
immigrants, but I think most of them
8782
were.
said, Just immigrants that poop on beaches. At Sandy Foster 8782. Said. CJ, do you ever have a sense of humor, FFS? At Rearview Mirror 1035. Said. Yes, but it's above your intellect. At Sandy Foster 8782. Said. That's what I thought, ha ha ha. At Sandy Foster 8782. Said. Poor me. At Rearview Mirror 1035. Said. I don't feel sorry for you. Why do you feel sorry for yourself? At Sandy Foster 8782. Said. Uber is here, gotta go. TCRV.
All right, take care, Sandy. I think it was Sandy. So far, that person hasn't come back. Let's just hope she's not helping them set up and then they're coming to help her set up. Let's just hope she's decided not to stay here and change. So far, she hasn't come back. So that's a good thing. I might have lucked out here. Tomorrow's Canada Day, isn't it?
At Elm Tree. Said. Crossed fingers, RV.
I've got them crossed. I'll cross my toes, too.
At Rearview Mirror 1035. Said. Moving goalposts didn't work. So she fled in an Uber, allegedly.
Fuck, I didn't shave today. I forgot to shave. I should have shaved. I don't feel like it now. It's too fucking hot. I don't want to move. If I move up and do the least little thing right now, I'm going to sweat. Right now, I still feel clammy. I don't want to move. I don't want to do nothing. My beer's almost gone. I didn't want to go get a beer. Just getting a beer. I really should start the van up, get some air conditioning for a bit. But then I'm just going to have to get back out.
At rear view mirror
get hit with this fucking
1035.
heat.
Said, if you shave in high heat, you get shaving bumps.
There you go. I didn't know that. I didn't know you got razor burn doing that.
At Elm Tree. Said, put on a tank top and just walk around in your boxers.
A little bit cooler, but not much. I don't have a tank top. I don't have any tank tops. We don't call them tank tops, so we're a man. We call them muscle shirts. Tank tops are for ladies. I don't have any muscle shirts either.
At Elm Tree. Said, okay, just wear your boxers then. Men can walk around shirtless.
Yeah, again, it's not going to.
At Railroaded 1299. Said, that isn't what we call M here. JS.
What do you call them then?
At rearview mirror 1035. Said, it's because the shaver foil gets coated in sweat/oil.
Oh, there you
Can't perform the job properly.
go. Oh, there you go.
At Railroaded 1299. Said, good day folks.
What do you call them
Rained
there?
out again.
What do you call them there, Railroad?
OMG.
I'd be curious. What do you call them there?
At Elm Tree. Said, hey at Railroaded 1299. At Railroaded 1299. Said, they are known as bitch beaters. At rearview mirror 1035.
Okay.
Said, people hugging RR.
Bitch beaters? Really? You call them that? Wow.
At Railroaded 1299. Said, hey Elm. Rear. RV upside down face. At Elm Tree. Said, also known as wife beaters. I have heard that before. At rearview mirror 1035. Said, I'm thinking face, is that why I always wear them? At Railroad. At Railroaded 1299. Said, LOL.
Well, I'm definitely not wearing one of those then. Now you just spoiled it for me forever.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. LOL. At Elm Tree. Said. It is a tank top, all the same. At Railroaded
I thought freaking
1299.
tank tops were for ladies.
Said. Wouldn't hurt you to put a t-shirt and a pair of shorts in that van. FFS.
I've got shorts. I don't know. Well, I got t-shirts too. I don't know if I get any real good ones. I think I've got some work ones, but I don't think I've got any good ones clean. I think I gotta do laundry. I'm gonna do it today, but it's too fucking hot.
At Elm Tree. Said. Or take an old t-shirt and crop top 1980s style and take the sleeves off.
Well, I could do that. I'll just suffer it out. The sun is actually kind of going over the trees now, at least. So I'm getting a little bit of a breeze.
At
It's
rearview mirror
somewhat
1035.
bearable right now.
Said. I own both at Elm. I prefer the wife beaters. Broader straps than a woman's tank top. At Elm Tree. Said. Same here at rearview mirror 1035. Just have to wear a bra with the men's one.
Don't most women wear a bra even with the women's one? You got to keep those babies firm.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. That's because you have boobs at Elm LMAO.
You gotta keep those girls nice and firm. Come on, ladies.
At Elm Tree. Said. A tight tank top works well enough, and when the weather is into a tit sweat soaker. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. I had the majority of mine removed in 1995, beaming face with smiling eyes.
What, a reduction or a cancer?
At rearview mirror 1035.
I'll be right back, guys.
Said. I wear a that it's a bra rolling on the
I
floor
am
laughing.
going to mute this mic for a minute. I have to do something.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Exactly, Elm. Always something under the skirt/dress. Summer, winter, otherwise. At rearview mirror 1035. Said.
Hey, D.
People hugging at D's. At D's 23. Said. Oh, I've been doing animal chores this morning and now it's hot, so I came in and I'm eating some Chinese food.
Oh, it's
Egg
freaking
roll
hot
is
here
yummy.
too, D. Crazy hot. Almost unbearable. Right now, it's slightly bearable. But earlier today, oh, she's a hot one. We're definitely over 30. We're probably about 35, 38. I'm feeling it. It's got to be at least that hot. She's a warm one today. Oh,
At
please.
D's 23.
Please, no.
Said.
That's not you, is
It's
it?
only about 79 here, but I don't do very well when it's hot.
Uh-oh.
At Elm Tree.
Uh-oh.
Said.
Uh-oh.
It went from 16C to 20C since I started chatting here.
Uh-oh. Hope Blondie's not coming back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Okay, good. They went by. Phew. So far, so good. Oh, no. Somebody just get a campsite over there, and they're going to be cranking the fucking music all night. I think it's party time, guys. People are rolling in to party for Canada Day tomorrow. They're going to ring it in, I guess, tonight. I hear a party happening over there.
At Elm Tree. Said. Is that the thumping music I am hearing in the background?
It was. It just stopped. They could have been driving by, and I hope they were, but it sounded like they stopped.
At D's 23. Said. Do they have camp host where you are? I know where we can. You have to turn your music off after 10 o'clock. At
11,
rearview mirror 1035.
11 o'clock here.
Said. I woke up to that elm. To reach 30 degrees Celsius in 2 hours.
11 p.m. here. See? That doesn't usually work, though, because most people don't care. They just go until, the park people come and tell them to shut it off. And I've been in parks where, they go all night. And people complain about it the next day, and they get in trouble for it the next day, but they don't get in trouble for it that night. Maybe because the park authorities stop after a certain hour or something. I don't know. But I was in this park before, and this was like party fucking central. And noisy people, but they didn't get in any freaking trouble till the following day. Then they got kicked out. But they didn't get in any trouble the entire night. Couldn't sleep all night. It was so bad. Now, they're over there. They pulled into a site. They must be setting up. I can hear them, car doors and stuff. So they did pull in. So yeah, we're gonna have a party central tonight for sure. Oh yeah, we are. There goes my peace and quiet. Damn it.
At Elm Tree said, Crown Land is the best place to go for the loud party scene.
Yeah,
At
maybe.
Railroaded 1299
Maybe after I'm done here, I
said,
might do that.
That is why my days of public campgrounds are over. I go where noon tells me what time to shut my shit down.
No, I hear you. Although I drink beer and everything else, I'm not much in the party scene anymore. I don't like partying much. I don't mind going to a bar once or twice a year. Go out and have a little bit of fun. But for the most part, I'm not into it anymore. Just not into it. I'd rather have the peace and quiet and the nature and enjoy it. Every once in a while, I go out and let loose. Every once in a while.
At Railroaded 1299 said, I love my tunes. And sometimes I like 'em loud. That isn't a party. That's a 15-pack. LOL. At Elm Tree said, my point was, if people want to be loud and have a ruckus night, better off on Crown Land. At Railroaded 1299
I know what your point was.
said, good day D. Hope you're well over there. At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, at D's we're at 72F. It's only 1:45 p.m. It's going to get a whole lot hotter before 7 p.m.
If it doesn't,
At D's 23 said, isn't it funny in the winter time we complain about the snow in the cold and in the summertime we're too hot? At Elm Tree said, exactly at D's 23. LOL. At Railroaded 1299 said, yikes, those are hardcore temps. This is another reason I prefer the temps of northern Alberta. At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, I love the winter.
it's got to be
I
34
hate
or
heat beaming
35.
face with smiling eyes.
It's got to be 34
At
or
Elm Tree
35 here.
said, we are a bunch of Goldilocks.
Starlink sucks, guys. Starlink is not worth the money you pay for it. It's not worth it. Somebody needs to come up with some better internet where you can take wherever you go. Better than fucking Starlink. Starlink is not worth it. It's just not worth it.
At Elm Tree said, isn't Starlink expensive?
Very. You got to buy the equipment. And most of the time, regular price, the mini kit is like $600 something for the kit, and then it's $226 a month for unlimited internet. So I mean, it's like $800 something just to start it. It is expensive, and it keeps cutting out on you all the time. It's unstable.
At Elm Tree said, "What?"
Yeah, it's not cheap.
At Elm Tree said, "That is insane."
Yeah, that's what they're charging. That's what he charges. And like I said, it's unstable too. It's not even stable. I bought this kit. It was on. They had a sale on it for half price. I paid $3.99 for it, so $400 plus tax, and I think plus shipping. I can't remember. And I paid $226 a month for unlimited. And it's unstable. So yeah, it's not worth it, Al. It's not worth it, man.
At Elm Tree said, "Wasn't Starlink touted as the affordable way to get internet to remote communities?"
Huh. It was never affordable. Even residential, you got to buy the equipment for residential, and I think it's like $175 a month for residential.
Tree said, and then Elon put all his satellites over the globe, like a Skynet.
Yeah. And they don't even work properly. It's not even stable. And it just went up. It used to be 150 plus tax for the Roam, for the Mini, and now it's 200 plus tax a month. So it went up like $50. It was $149.99
At Elm Tree
just a few months
said,
ago.
"What is the other option besides using a cell phone?"
I don't know. I don't think there is another one. I mean, there's other ones out there that claim it'll work anywhere. I've never tried them.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "Someone wise, a scammer, person once said, there is one born every minute, referring to a mark/sucker."
Yep. I can still ship this back and get all my money back. Actually, I know. I think I've only got 30 days to do it. I think it's over 30 days. Yeah, I can't do it. I own it now. You only have 30 days to send it back. And I didn't send it back within 30 days. Because throughout that 30 days, it wasn't so unstable. It worked good every time I needed it. It started acting up after the 30 days. Imagine that. Now I can't return it and get my money back. Now I own it forever. The only thing I can do now is sell it to someone else and I can transfer it. As long as it's within 90 days, I can transfer my account, the ownership of it, to someone else. But I'd have to sell it privately, and I'd lose money on it. Then I'd have to transfer the modem and the dish over to whoever bought it. So yeah, they get you. You know, they get you. I'm locked in now. Now the only thing I can do is just disconnect my service, but I'm still out the money. And I'll tell you what, my 5G other phone before my SIM card, before I stopped reading my SIM card, was faster than Starlink. My cell phone. Now, mind you, that's not going to happen anywhere you are, but it was faster than Starlink in most places. Faster. And that's a cell connection. But the phone I'm using now, it's only a 4G, and I can't get 5G on it, and it's slow as fuck, and it's got horrible reception.
At Elm Tree said, well, if you are stuck with the Starlink bill, definitely get rid of StreamYard. Restream is free and unlimited hours.
Yeah, I'm not going to use.
At Rearview Mirror
I'm not using StreamYard
1035
anymore.
said, even if you disconnect the service, you will be penalized because you signed at least a 1-year contract.
No, I don't think I signed a contract. Like, no, you can pause your service, or you can go on standby, and you can still have slow speed internet for like $15 a month. Very low speed, like dial up. For emergencies like emails and shit. But there's no contract. No, that's why you buy the equipment. There's no contract. You can stop it at any time. Cancel your service and start it at any time you want. There's no contract with Starlink.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, I'm thinking face I'd check your documents.
I did. I already know. Yeah, I can cancel at any time. I can cancel it and start it back at any time I want. I won't get charged anything.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, not trying to start a dispute.
Well, I know you're not. But I'm just telling you. I already know. It's not my first Starlink. I've had one before. But it wasn't long it started fucking up. And I mean, it fucked up bad. Way worse than this one. I think there was something wrong with it. So
At Elm Tree
I sent it back and got my money
said,
back.
that is insane though to pay $2,400 per year for internet.
I know it is. I know. It's a ripoff. I agree. I agree. And especially when it's so damn unstable. And it's not even that fast. It's not like your, fast home internet, that's for sure. Where you close to 1,000 megabyte upload. I mean, download, and 500, 300 to 500 upload. I mean, I'm lucky to get 10 upload and maybe 150 download, which is enough to run streams and everything if it's stable enough. But it's not stable. You don't get that consistently. It bounces in and it bounces out. It's not stable. It's not consistent. Well, like I'll do a speed test right now, and I'll tell you. I guarantee you it's
At Elm said. And thing is they want everyone online for tracking purposes and people pay to be spied on via technology.
exactly.
Talk about cat food and all your cell phone ads on Google are for cat products.
Exactly.
LOL.
Exactly, Alan. Exactly. Isn't that crazy?
Shit for cheaper than Starlink. I get home internet, cable, and a landline, and they threw in Apple Plus, Netflix and Disney Plus free.
Yeah.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Exactly Elm.
Yeah.
At Elm Tree.
The speed test just disconnected
said.
me. That's how fucking shitty
Asterisk
it is.
landline.
That's how shitty
At
the internet
NW
is.
Art
It just
Cam.
disconnected me a speed test.
Said. Last day of Pride Month. Be sure to celebrate. At Elm Tree.
Who's that?
Said. I pay $50 for my cell phone.
Who did that? Who did that? It's gotta be Cam. Who is it? Yeah, it's gotta be Cam. Get out of here, Cam. Get out of here, Cam.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. I have unlimited data and long distance on 3 phones for $45 a month. At Elm Tree. Said. Better cell phone deal than me. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. When it was just one cell. It cost me $20.
What? Who the hell are you with? $20 for unlimited? Who the hell are you with, girl? Maybe I should fucking move to Alberta. You fucking bet.
At Elm Tree. Said. Cam is in mourning. Last day to Seahawks helicoptering on the streets.
Yeah, poor Cam. Poor baby.
At Elm Tree. Said. He loves to sneak peeks at all the peckers spinning and thigh slapping.
I bet. I bet he does. Probably dreaming one, for one in his mouth, probably. You ain't wrong. They do get bonuses for upselling us, that's for sure. I don't know. Until I have a better option, I don't know what else to do. I need a better option, for sure. So far, I don't have one.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. My home Wi-Fi is $10 a month. TELUS, LMAO.
Home Wi-Fi is $10 a month? What? All right, I don't know what's going on with you, CJ. I don't know where you're getting these deals from.
At rearview mirror 1035.
Should have been back by now.
Said. Ha 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 ha, I have 10 years of bills to prove it. At Elm Tree. Said. All the satellites orbiting Earth have already ruined the night sky. Astronomy. How about we go back to the 80s and just use internet at home? LOL.
Good idea, Elm. Let's go back to landlines where we're plugged in. Let's stop all this spying. Give us back a bank card
At Elm Tree.
where we have to go to the bank
Said.
to get cash out.
I still rock a landline.
Yeah, so does Railroad. Railroad has one too. Problem is now, a lot of these landlines now run off a modem, so they're all digital too. They run off internet. They don't even run off
At rearview
plugged in a
mirror
freaking wall
1035.
anymore.
Said. Everyone is shocked that the boy and I can live on fumes. But it's because I negotiate the best deal. At Elm Tree. Said. And when we called the marijuana dealer we used code words cause we were paranoid about cops tapping our landlines. At rearview mirror 1035. Said.
I just don't know how you negotiate that. That's crazy. Just crazy to even hear that, CJ. Now, since when have I ever called you shit, CJ? I've never said that to you. Never thought that. Don't put words in my mouth or my head.
At Elm Tree. Said. Happy 420.
I'm restarting this phone.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Am okay.
I've never said that to you or thought that. Ever. And if I did, I'd tell you. I'm not sure where you get it from, but that's not true, CJ. It's just not true.
Hello, Moto.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Oh, you did tell me. But that's okay.
What are you talking about? When did I ever tell you you're full of shit? And for what? Refresh my memory. Now I'm curious. When did I tell you that? And about what? What did I say you were full of shit about?
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. I have 2 Moto phones. They are correct. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Asterisk grade.
I fucking hate mine. It's got shitty fucking reception.
At Elm Tree.
Slow fucking internet.
Said. Meh. Anyone after a number of brewskis forgets things. I have been there. Done that. Pop it in perfect.
I want to know. I want to know details. Because if you're saying that I've done this, I want to remember doing this. And I will remember. I don't forget. I don't care how much beer I have. I don't forget. But I don't, it might not be something I think about every day. I just want to know what you're talking about. I want details, that's all. Don't say something like this about me without telling me what you're talking about. It's not fair. I deserve the chance to know what the hell you're talking about, at least, so I can defend myself.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Exactly, Elm. I'm not going to rehash this with RV again.
What do you mean you're not going
I'll
to
hug
rehash
him
it?
anyway.
No, you got to rehash it now. If you're going to accuse me of something, you're going to have to rehash it. Otherwise, you're just talking out your ass. It's not right that you don't rehash it, because I'm really genuinely interested in when I've ever said this to you, and I can't ever picture myself saying this to you because I never ever thought this about you. So I need to know. The only thing I remember about you is your son, because I thought your son was older. But I don't remember anything else that you're talking about.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. RV. We've had this conversation many times.
Many
You
times
get
my
upset
ass.
and block me.
We have not had conversations
Elm
many
Tree.
times, so now you are full of
Said.
shit.
You do not need to defend yourself, RV. It is all good.
We have not had
We can
this.
all get
We have
along
not
as
had
is
many
without delving into
conversations.
past
We've had
doings on
very
any
few
part.
fucking conversations.
At Elm Tree. Said. The ego is the part of one's being that feels the need to present and defend.
This
Let it
fucking
go and
internet
just
is
be.
so fucking bad. I'm
Everything
getting
is
ready
better once you let
to
go.
just drop this stream because I'm tired of fucking reconnecting. That's how bad the internet is right now. It's annoying me so much. I just don't want to even be on here anymore. I'm tired of reconnecting and reconnecting and reconnecting.
At Elm Tree. Said. Yeah, your Starlink sucks right now, RV.
No kidding.
At Elm Tree. Said. Elon is ripping you off.
Yeah, no kidding. It's probably because he keeps saying his fucking name too, so he's pissing me off even more. That's a loser that Elon is. He's such a fucking loser. He's high up in the elites. You
At
can
Elm
bet your
Tree.
ass on that one.
Said. LMFAO.
The more I say his name, I've noticed, the more I say his name,
At Elm Tree.
the more he fucks with
Said.
my connection.
Let us say Elon a million times.
He'll just keep fucking with my connection if you do. I'm telling you, it's been a pattern. It is a pattern.
At Elm Tree. Said.
I can tell you right now, Elon Musk is the one spying on all of us the most across the globe. He's number one. He's the spy king. 110%.
Said. Technocracy, dude. At CJ Canada. Said. Thank you Elm people hugging.
If you can't name what you're talking
At
about,
Elm
CJ,
Tree.
I'll call you full of shit now.
Said. Canada expelled the technocrats almost 100 years ago.
Because we
if I
never
recall
talked about
correctly.
anything many times. We've had very few conversations. Like maybe 3. Many times, maybe you're fucking dreaming or something. But I'll call you full of shit now. Because I don't believe I've ever thought that way of you. And if you can't name it, then I'll call you full of shit. Until you prove me wrong. And I'm definitely man enough to be proven wrong.
At Elm Tree. Now we have technocrats and the government joined at the hip to make the citizens' lives.
Because it's pissing me off so much. I need a beer. It's stressing me out.
At Elm Tree. Said. La. At Sandy Foster 8782. Said. Happy Canada Day everyone.
Welcome back,
At
Sandy.
CJ Canada. Said. Sandy is just ignorant and swayed by her choice of political commentary. Whatever. At Sandy Foster 8782.
Everyone's
Said.
welcome to have their
Be thankful that you live in such a
choice
great
of
country.
politics if that's what
At
they're
Sandy
into.
Foster 8782. Said. Whatever CJ. Ahaha. At Elm Tree. Said. Elbows up. Wahahaha. At Sandy Foster 8782. Said. Where else would anyone want to live? At Sandy Foster
Everyone's entitled to
8782.
their political views.
Said. Hi RV.
Whether we agree or
At
not,
CJ
doesn't
Canada.
matter.
Said. Says no one of importance.
Personally, I don't
face
agree
with
with any
tears of joy.
politics. None. Not conservative, not NDP, not liberal. I don't trust any of them. That's my personal preference.
At Sandy Foster 8782. Said. Oh, who cares what CJ weighs? No one cares what she says.
A lot of people care what CJ says. You can't speak for everyone.
At Elm Tree. Said. All GovT is a shit show.
You get it, Elm.
At Elm
I
Tree.
agree with that.
Said. In every country. At Sandy Foster 8782. Said. But remember Elm. You don't care. Right. At Good Mossad 420. Said. CJ Adam look for you.
Hey, Mossad. How you doing?
At Good Mossad 420. Said. Elm what's up shawty? At Good Mossad 420. Said. Oh hi there mate. At Elm Tree. Why would I plant my flag where I do not see fit to? At Elm Tree. Said. Hey brother. At Sandy Foster 8782. Said. What? At Good Mossad 420. Said. Elm planted her flag Team Mossad. Said. Sandy is the only half-decent troll. At Elm Tree. Said. Darn tootin' brought the Mossad. At Good Mossad 420. Said. Yummy gummy, in me tummy. At Good Mossad 420. Said. Be the bridge at night. At Good Mossad 420. Said. Feel the joy smiling face with smiling eyes.
I'm not feeling that much joy with my internet keep going
At
down.
Elm Tree. Said. Red Heart. At Good Mossad 420. Said. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. At Good Mossad 420. Said. Internet beautiful smiling face with heart eyes currently.
Well, so far. I didn't move. Hopefully that helped a little bit.
At Good Mossad 420.
But it's been a pain in my ass
Said.
so far.
I lost internet felt dumb. At Elm Tree. Said. That is because Elon Musk is screwing with URV.
Stop
At
saying his
Railroaded
name.
1299.
Seriously, don't say his name.
Said. It might just be because of where it's sitting on the table FFS.
It's not on the table. It's on
At
the roof
Good
of my
Mossad
van.
420. Said. At Elon's baby's baby. Said. The laptop. The cell phone. Silly man.
Do not say his name again. I'm telling you. Next time I get booted, that's it. I'm fucking out. I'm not coming back. I'll end the fucking stream. So I've used it enough to know that it does make a difference.
Sandy
It's not a
Foster
small investment
8782.
to expect something to fucking work.
Said.
It's a larger investment to
I
expect
guess
something
there
to
is
work.
official news. Nuts has passed away in April.
Well, then why did people say that he didn't? People said that he didn't.
At Elm Tree. Said. I figured as much, Sandy. Rip. He was a nice guy to chat with.
I
At
hated
Sandy
him.
Foster 8782
He was a moron.
said, there was a memorial for him. At Sandy Foster
He's a moron.
8782 said, this news just came out in recent days.
He's no loss to me, that's for sure. No offense to anyone else, but he's no damn loss to me. And I'm not going to pretend, just because he passed away. Oh, I'm not going to pretend I like him. Oh, poor. I'm sorry to hear that. No, I'm not sorry to hear it because I couldn't care less. To be honest, I really couldn't care less. I never liked him to begin with. He's a dipshit.
At Elm Tree said, no, Nuts was a funny guy, but to each their own.
Not to me, he wasn't. To me, he's just an idiot.
At Railroaded 1299 said, https://udo.b/nl6032 yadpy closed mailbox flag Honkus Maximus, aka Nuts and Crackers, tribute for his passing on April 10, 2026, for those that incline to know.
No tribute from me. You guys contribute if you want to. He'll get no tribute from me. He'll get a thumbs up from me.
At Sandy Foster 8782 said, thanks Railroaded. I saw that link.
No sad feelings here for Nuts and Crackers. That's for sure. Not on my side. One more dirtbag gone. For me. Might sound cruel, but I'm telling the truth.
If nothing else, their dash. To each they own.
I'm moving this fucking thing. Well, I've rebooted, so we'll see what happens. We'll see. See if that helps. I rebooted the modem. We're going to try it. I'm getting fed up. That actually might have worked, man. Rebooting this. Might have worked. We're going to find out. It may have worked this time. Rebooting it. I wish this heat would go away. Man, it's hot. Fuck, it's fucking annoying, I swear. Why did my
At
van
CJ Canada
just
said,
rev up?
I'm thinking face, where did everyone go?
Why is my van revving up? What the fuck is going on?
At Dory 150 said, thanks Sandy Red Heart.
Off. Not you, Dory. You're out of here. I don't want you in there. I don't want your dirtbag in here. Goodbye. Take a hike, Dory. No fucking Dory in here. No, thank you. They're probably sick and tired of the stream keep dropping too. CJ. Blame fucking Elon. Blame Elon. I guess it doesn't matter if I fucking say it. It's going to drop anyway. But I can tell you that, you know, I'm fucking done with Starlink for sure. 100%. I'm fucking done with it. There'll be no more Starlink for me. I'll have to figure out a different option. I'll have to get another G phone or something. Because, I mean, my 5G phone pretty much was damn good internet most places I was at. But I can't get the damn thing to read my SIM card anymore. Can't read my network. Even had when my son was over on Father's Day for camping with me, I even had him put his card in it. I wouldn't read his either, so it's not my card. It's the damn phone. Just have to buy a new phone, I guess. More money. More money. Things just keep breaking. Just got to keep spending money. That's, you know, because they have to burn them up. I guarantee it, because they want us to keep spending money. They burn them. They burn the chips. Probably China, so we buy more
At
chips.
Subfold C7 said, R.I. nuts. He was funny with a good sense of humor.
I hated nuts. I hated folds. Hated them.
At CJ Canada said, reset the phone to manufacturer OEM, then install your SIM and reconnect.
I already did. CJ, I tried everything. Nothing works. Nothing. Reset the network. I factory reset the phone numerous times. I've tried everything.
At Subfold C70 said, everyone has a different opinion.
That's right. I tried everything, CJ. Nothing worked. It's fucked. It's garbage. The only thing I can do with it is connect to Wi-Fi. That's it. But not my mobile Wi-Fi. Like I could connect it, say, to Starlink Wi-Fi or something, or like the Tim Hortons Wi-Fi. But I can't connect it to my mobile data, or it won't recognize even calls. It goes right to emergency calls only.
At Railroaded 1299 said, Folds, yup, we each our unique version of experience and opinion. It's the way it is supposed to be. At Railroaded 1299 said, RV, you read and chat?
A little here and there. I keep getting booted, man.
At CJ Canada
So not much.
said, it's not. But it takes more than a one-sided chat. I used to work in IT. At Railroaded 1299 said, CJ, cheers for the tech support. At Subfold C70 said, of course RR.
Yeah, nothing is working on that. I tried everything. Like I'm not tech down. I tried everything. I can't get it to work. There's got to be some chip or something gone wrong in the phone. The antenna or something.
At Railroaded 1299
whatever.
said,
Something's gone.
you guys are loaded but can't hear you if he's buffering or reader is off or he's not reading to us. LOL.
Well,
At Railroaded
reader's not
1299
off. Reader's on.
said,
I can hear it.
how's mousing?
Everything's working. Everything's working on my end. Refresh your page. Can anyone else hear me? Looks like we're keeping a connection a little better now since I reset it. Maybe that's all it needed, just to reset. Somebody's trying to hack it or something. Maybe it'll work for a while, resetting it.
At CJ Canada
Keep the hackers at bay for
said,
now.
I'm not saying that you are not trying to fix. I am trying to say there is a process to eliminate the issue.
Phone's fucked. If you're talking about me, the phone's fucked. Trust me, it's fucked. I might even throw it on the fire tonight once that fucking battery explodes. That'll be a fucking fireworks show for you, for sure. That'll be a fireworks show.
At CJ Canada said, "No, it's not."
No, what's not? The phone's not fucked? Oh, it's fucked. It's fucked. I've tried everything.
At Subfold C7D said, "That wouldn't be a good idea. Could be very dangerous and blow up."
Oh, it is
At
dangerous.
CJ Canada
I know it'd blow up.
said, "That's highly illegal.
I know it is.
Battery in the pit."
I know, I was kidding. I wouldn't do that. It was way too dangerous. Those batteries pack a fucking punch, man. They can blow your fucking hand off. Kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's way too dangerous. But I'm not going to take the phone in and get it fixed. It's just not worth it. Factory resetting, network resetting, all this other shit doesn't work. It does not read the SIM. It will not read it. I even tried another SIM in it. Didn't read that one either. And I've done this numerous times. I've tried everything. There's got to be something wrong inside the phone that it just won't connect to
At
the network.
CJ Canada said, "Thank you for clarifying, RV. You never know who is taking screenshots."
I know. So many fucking trolls on here. Fucking, they got nothing better to do. Wow, it's holding the connection for a bit. Jeez, really? Wow. Resetting it, I guess, helped for sure. So far, it's looking pretty good.
At Railroaded 1299 said, "CJ, yeah, some of those bitches should be doing they dishes." JS. At Railroaded 1299 said, "Yup, all good here now."
Yeah, it's starting to hold there for a while here. I had to go into Starlink app and reset it. Since I've done that, it seems
At
to be
Railroaded 1299
seems to be better.
said, "It was all that M-Talk Elm was going on about earlier. LOL."
We'll blame Elm. Why is that fucking thing not charging, man? Why aren't you charging? A battery pack is dying. Let me charge on it.
At Railroaded 1299 said, "Yup, blame Elm. She got big shoulders." She can take it for the team.
She can. I agree. Okay, maybe I should plug it in. Does that work better?
At
Maybe.
CJ Canada said, ha 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 ha, I'll never blame Elm for M's. At Railroaded 1299 said, rolling on the floor laughing white heart Elm flexed biceps.
Elm is like a big girl, man. She can handle it. Elm can handle it. She's 1.5 of me.
At Elm Tree said, who the heck talking shiz about me?
We all are.
LOL. At Railroaded
We
1299
all are.
M's is the Elon Muskrat thing she kept talking about. At Elm Tree
Don't say that word.
said, my ears were burning, nose itching.
Don't say that
At
word.
Railroad Elms, it was me.
Don't say that word. Bad word.
At Elm Tree said, LOL. At Railroaded 1299 said, zipper mouth face zipping on the muskrat thing. At CJ Canada said, Elm is 3x the size of me winking face, I'm smart to stay on her good side face with tears of joy red heart. At Railroaded 1299 said, asterisk muskrat's the word zipper mouth face.
All right.
At Elm Tree said, all right, back to other things, check back later.
Muskrat works.
At Elm Tree
That's the new code word.
said,
Muskrat.
LOL, CJ. I would never hurt anybody.
Muskrat's the code word now. You hear that, Elm? Muskrat. That's the code word.
At Railroaded 1299 said, Elm only scraps in defense. Sheesh. At Railroaded 1299 said, she told us before. At CJ Canada said, I know you wouldn't, Elm. I'm more likely to winking face.
Most of you people in here wouldn't hurt one unless you had to, or defend yourself. That's what I like about you. You're good people. That's what keeps me coming back. The good people. Man, oh man, oh man, when is it going to get cooler?
At CJ Canada
I feel like
said,
taking all my clothes off.
nope, I'm a scrapper.
And
I cheated.
like to run around fucking naked right now, to be honest. It's too hot.
At CJ Canada. Said. Shit, I had to break my ex's nose. That wasn't easy.
My wife broke my nose once when we were fooling around. She headbutted me. Broke my nose. She's a feisty. She was a feisty girl. We were just playing around. She didn't mean to. Well, she did mean to. She headbutted me. She didn't mean to break my nose, though. We were just playing. She broke my nose.
At CJ Canada. Said. He was 250 pounds. I was 90 pounds.
Nasty. CJ, you're nasty. Nasty girl.
At CJ Canada. Said. I used my fists.
Well, my wife was around 110, 5'2", 5'1", 5'2", something like that. 110 pounds. We were playing around and she headbutted me. That's why I still have a crooked nose. I never went to get it reset, so I have a crooked nose kind of because of it. She was a scrapper. Man, could that girl kick some butt. She would take on anyone,
At
no matter
CJ
what
Canada.
size they were, and she could kick
Said.
some ass.
I'm not nasty. I just won't put up with abuse. Person shrugging.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you do it for a reason, CJ. And you don't cause trouble.
At CJ Canada. Said. It took 10 years before I struck back.
Well, good for you. Don't take shit.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Yup. I learned to strike back too. Very early in life.
Well, my internet seems to be working fine. Can I do a speed test now? Without it freaking booting me? Let's find out. Well, it's not great, but it's not horrible either. It's enough to do some streaming and hopefully not get disconnected. And I haven't so far, so good. I haven't got disconnected. But yeah, it's not great speed. It's not great at all. But we're at 40 and 10, or almost 50 and 10 actually. 50 and 10. It's enough to run a stream. It's enough to run multiple streams. Better than the last time. Holy. Last time I was getting 6, not even 6. I was getting like 4 and not even 1. So far, so good. I guess that's all I needed to do. I'll remember that next time, just to reset it, reboot the modem. Am I getting a charge yet or what? No. How come?
At Railroaded 1299.
How come I'm not getting a charge?
Said. CJ good on Yat. Hope it taught him a FKN lesson.
I should be getting a charge by now. I'm not. Why am I not getting a charge? And why is it not going to UPC or whatever? Son of a bitch. How many battery power do I have over here? Not much. Have to turn on the reserve power, I guess, and see if that helps. Maybe that'll help. Can't
At
use
CJ
too
Canada.
much of it, though. I have to make sure I can
Said.
start the van.
I think the lifetime restraining order and removal of his parental rights is justice enough.
We got nothing. I'm gonna start this van. I will lose connection when I start the van because every time I start the van, I do lose connection.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. CJ, that is horrible. I'm glad you survived and have healed enough to speak on it. I too have met some monsters in my time. At CJ Canada. Said. I wanted a father for our son. I'm not bitter. The father should have been better. And he'd have access to the son.
What fucking time is it anyway? Almost 6. Is it charging? Yes, it's charging finally. Good. Something fucking going right? A little bit. I cannot keep battery power in this van. I just can't keep it. I can hold a charge to run everything I'm running.
At CJ Canada said, the son was taken into what is called private chambers to submit evidence because he was under 11 years old. At CJ Canada said, I will always survive.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't here. I was having connection issues. Again, because I started the van. Every time I start the van, I lose starting. Every single time. I don't know what it is by when I start the van, but I lose connection. And I think it's safe to say it's not going to be my neighbor. I think she changed her site. So that's good news. I have no neighbors. No immediate neighbors. So far.
At CJ Canada said, no worries RV. Railroad and I are having a conversation.
No problem. I just wanted to get cool. I don't even want to start a fucking fire. It's too hot. Right air comes in and hope the hell it cools down. But it doesn't feel like it's going to. Because the sun is like gone. The temperature hasn't fucking changed. If it's like this, I'm just gonna fucking strip naked. I'm gonna fucking strip naked. Shut strip down naked. I hate having to run this van all the time. We're wasting all the damn gas that it wastes. Charge fucking batteries. It really sucks. It's pretty expensive. This van just sucks at leaving that idle. wish at least had the injector shut. But it doesn't. It's running on all 8 cylinders all the time.
At CJ Canada said, I have to disagree. Life doesn't suck.
You said life sucks. Whoever said life sucks, I agree with you. I agree with you.
At CJ Canada said, perhaps I misheard you.
Did I say it? Well, I probably did. Because it does. It does suck. It used to be a fun place to be. The way this world is going, it sucks. Now, it sucks. People suck.
At Seashells R said, Nuts has passed. I got a kick out of him. Rip Nutsy. At Railroaded 1299 said, life doesn't suck.
Well, speak for yourself. Sucks for me.
At Railroaded 1299 said, humans suck sometimes. But not all of them got the sucker bug.
Life sucks for me. I tell you one thing, I'm never coming back. When I die, I ain't coming back. I'm done. I don't want to be here anymore. I'll never come back. I'll be glad. It'd be really nice if I go to sleep and never wake up again. But what a way to go that would be. I'd love it. But I keep on fucking waking up every day. Damn it.
At Seashells R said, first Ron Valtz and now Nutsy. At CJ Canada said, that's a terrible way to look at the morning and the sleep time.
Okay. Truth is, though, I mean it. I'm serious.
At Seashells R said, how are you keeping cool, RV?
By not moving. Moving as less as possible. I should be going sitting in the van right now. I think the AC's on. I should be going sitting in that right now. I forgot to shut it off when I started. So
At Richardle.6972 said, evening all.
Hey, Richard.
At Seashells R said, exactly. At Seashells R said, hi Dick.
But if I go sitting there in the AC,
At Railroad at
I'll
1299.
just get out and be even
Said.
hotter.
RV. Get a hand towel or a face cloth. Get it wet with cool water, and put it around the back of your neck as you sit there. It will help immensely. At Richardle.6972.
I don't want to move.
Said.
Really.
Exactly.
I don't want to move.
At Richardle.6972. Said. You're hot, RV.
Fuck. It's super hot here right now, Richie. And I've been putting up with it all day.
At Seashells R. Said. I do love the heat, LOL.
This is
At
hot.
Richardle.6972. Said. It is a bitch of a summer sun with face.
Heat wave here right now.
At Railroad at 1299. Said. Gotta be willing to help yourself. At CJ Canada. Said. BRB.
I'll just rough it out. Railroad. Hopefully, eventually, we might get a little
At Railroad
bit
at
cooler night air.
1299.
Hopefully.
Said. No wonder you think life sucks. You can't even get a towel and cool your head down.
No.
Hot-headed.
Solving one small problem ain't gonna solve the rest here, Railroad.
At Seashells R. Said. Do they have a pool at this campground?
They do. Huge one. And I mean huge. It's like a lake. There is a lake here too, but no, actually the pool is like a lake. It's huge. Odd shape. Shaped like a lake too.
At Seashells R. Said. We'll get your bikini on and go.
That's that. Walking, there's a long ways away. I can't drive after drinking.
At Seashells R. Said. Asterisk well.
Too far a walk. By the time I get there, I'll be 3 or 4 times as hot. This is like so hot here, if you move, you exert any energy, you're sweating.
At Seashells R. Seashells R. Said. I rescued an elderly man today. Walking in this heat, yelled out, "Hey, do you want to ride?" And he said hell yes, so I took him on his errands and took him. At Seashell said, home.
How sweet, seashells. How sweet of you.
At Railroaded 1299 said, White heart, folded hands, seashells. Bravo Zulu. At Seashells R said, LOL, face with tears of joy. At Seashells R said, elderly people. At Railroaded 1299 said, I think that is FKN terrific. I just subbed to you even, so you know. At Seashells R said, I have no content, LOL. At Seashells R said, maybe I will someday. At Railroaded 1299 said, that's okay. I'll be the first to appreciate you anyway. Nothing says gotta have content. FFS. Who made that rule? At Seashells R said, thank you, RR. At Railroaded 1299 said, but if you do, I'll be there. Cheers. At Railroaded 1299 said, I'm going at someone like you beside me, helping me to decide and what to disperse. Folded hands. At Seashell said, I have cameras on my mom's house so I can see if she is up to shenanigans like that, LOL. At Railroaded 1299 said, PML. At Railroad at 1299. Said. Seashells you record your mother? OMG. I have threatened to do it so many times. PML. At Seashells are. Said. Well, her front yard and back deck. At Railroad at 1299. Said. White Hart Dad's security team. Cheers. At Seashells are. Said. I can see if she cutting the grass LOL. At Railroad at 1299. Said. LOL. At Seashells are. Said. Which she is not supposed to do. At Railroad at 1299. Said. Ever prank her? I love a good healthy prank. At Seashells are. Said. No, I'm afraid to scare her. At Seashells are. Said. I can talk to her from the cameras but have not LOL. At Railroad at 1299. Said. Oh shit. Scare her. Don't terrify her. LOL. At Railroad at 1299. Said. Seashells. How old is you mother? At Seashells are. Said. She is 89 in July. At Railroad at. Said. Oh. Cheers. LOL.
Yes, gentle.
At Railroad at 1299. Said. Still mowing the lawn. At Railroad at 1299. Said. OMG. At Railroad at 1299. Said. Much respect over there to you mother. At Seashells are. Said. No, she's not supposed to mow the lawn. At Seashells are. Railroad at 1299. Said. Yeah, but she obviously still tries or you wouldn't have the cams up on her like that. Shenanigans. At Seashells are. Said. LOL. At Seashells are. Said. True. At Railroad at 1299. Said. Aw. You've brought tears to my eyes and restored some faith in humans humaning today. Thanks, Seashells. Much love to you over there. At Seashells are. Said. We have to look out for vulnerable peeps growing heart.
Did I say hello to you, Seashells? If not, hello, girl. Yeah, I'm
At
still here.
Railroaded
I'm
1299.
just bitching.
Said. I need a nature moment so bad right now. And it's been raining for days. Fuck. If I don't get a fire soon, I don't know what will come next. At Seashells are. Said. Hello, Mr. RV.
Well, I would light one for
At
you,
Railroaded
Railroad, but it's too damn
1299.
hot to light one.
Said. And RV sit and there sweat and his ass off. No fire.
It's too
That
hot.
is literally the closest I got today even.
It's too hot right now to
At
light
Seashells are. Said.
one. Too damn hot.
Why don't you head up to St. Jacobs Market RV?
St. Jacobs Market? I'll be there I'll be in that area on Sunday. I have to go to my son's to do brakes on his SUV. I'll be in that area on Sunday.
At Seals are. Said. Cool.
Why, is that where you're at? I used to live in that area.
At Seashells are. Said. No.
So then why did you say that? That's a fuck of a long ways away from where I am right now. Hours. But I will be there I'm going there on Sunday.
At Seashells are. Said. I don't give out specifics LOL.
I know you don't.
At Seashells are. Said. I like St. Jacobs. At
Yes.
Seashells are.
I do too.
Said. Aren't you in Conestoga?
No, I was on Conestoga for the weekend. Now I'm not. Now I'm at a provincial park for the week. But I'll be heading back to that area.
At
I'll be
Seashells
heading back
are.
to Kitchener,
Said.
Waterloo.
Oh.
I'll be in Kitchener, Waterloo on Sunday.
At Seashells are. Said. Got it?
How'd you know I was at Conestoga? Did I say that?
At Seashells are. Said. I like Kitchener Waterloo.
I didn't mind. Sometime had a business there, shop and everything.
At Railroaded
I left
1299.
there 3.5 years ago.
Said. Can you blame her with people like Coyote around?
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
Can't blame any.
If
Can't
that
blame.
ain't a lesson in how you set folks like that when they come inside your dash, then I don't know.
But no one's
At
gonna know.
Seashells are.
No one's gonna know exactly
Said.
where she lives.
Yes, you did say that RV LOL last night. At Richardle.60 said. That was confusing. Women are weird.
These women in here are cool as hell. I assure you of that, Richard. You're weird. You're fucking weird, dude. These women are cool as hell. They're top notch.
At Railroaded1299 said. Fun Richard. You the only one did get it? At Railroaded1299 said. We are smart. We know what's up.
And you're strong. You're strong women.
At
too.
Richardle.6972
I like that. I like strong women.
said. Was talking about my woman.
Oh, yes, well. Weird's fun, Richard. Don't
At
complain.
Seashells are. said. Tell us the details, Richard. At Railroaded1299 said. Oh shit. We were all wrong. FK text. At Richardle.6972 said. I normally don't get 6972 said. See, that is a long story. At Seashells are. said. Is she worth it? At Richardle.6972 said. Yes. At Seashells are. said. There you go. At Railroaded1299 said. Yup. Give up on. At Railroaded1299 said. We got real humans out here to save. You aren't one of them. At Richardle.6972 said. Viking woman a big one. She's something else. At Railroaded1299
That's Elm.
said. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Elm's a big Viking woman. That's Elm, Richard.
At Seashells are. said. Is her name Elm? At Railroaded1299 said. Can't imagine how warmed a beer is. Yuck.
How what? Oh, the beer's cold. Beer's ice cold. It's not warm. And it's in a coolie, too. Keeps it cold. That's the only damn thing that's cold right now.
At Richardle.6972 said. I'll do her the courtesy of keeping her private, but she'll fuck you up. Lord knows she fucked me up. At Seashells are. said. That's really Elm. At Seashells are.
Sounds like
said. LOL.
Sounds like
At Railroaded1299 said. So we checked our pits yesterday, all 6 of them, only one had a bit of water. They all had damp wood to burn. I could have got any one of them burning.
Well, it's just now starting to lower a degree or two. Now I'm not so sticky, at least. And I did wet my hat too, Railroad. Did help a little. Problem is now that's going to wash off all the bug spray running down the back of my neck, and I'm going to start getting mosquitoes over here. They're going to be harassing me soon.
At Railroaded 1299 said, some locations covered by old mature trees, no rain could get into them. At Richardle.6972 said, sticky RV, face with tears of joy.
It's not so bad right now. I was all day.
At Richardle.6972 said, I don't like sweat and bugs, I feel you.
I know.
At Railroad
Been a rough
1299
day.
said, as expected. I know the pits for 30 years or more. One only 2 years old, but it has a house in the city. It's a fun stop. At Richardle.6972 said, hairy creature is out there to defend yourself. At Railroaded 1299 said, RV, get vinegar for the bugs, and a jar of pickles, and a bandana to get wet and read up throughout the day, from your cooler. Regulate your body temp. At Railroaded 1299
Vinegar. I can't stand the
said,
smell of vinegar.
fuck.
I don't mind eating vinegar. I can't stand the smell of it.
At Seashells R said, do you at least have Gatorade RV?
No. Water. Water. I don't drink anything else.
At Railroaded
but water
1299 said,
and beer and
Eat it.
coffee.
clean with it.
Water, beer, and coffee. That's
Get
all I
over
drink.
it.
Yeah, I don't need to smell like a dill pickle. Railroad.
At Railroaded 1299 said, it's your first self-defense to everything that isn't good for the system of survival. Inside and out.
Well, I can't stand like.
At
you-
Richardle
I don't want to go around
6972
smelling like vinegar. Who the hell wants to go
said,
around smell like vinegar?
and don't forget to fuck your current prime minister in the ass. It's disgusting, but has to be done. At Railroaded 1299 said, let the bugs FK with ya then.
Well, I just used DEET. I just poisoned myself with DEET. Railroad. Instead. At least it smells okay. Better than vinegar, that's for sure.
Said, and the chitty women who don't love vinegar smell. Fun note. Dill pickle is one of the fastest rising flavors in the snack market, so FK off. At Seashells
Eating
R
it is one thing, smelling
said,
like it is another.
my hairdresser was telling me she's picked 3 ticks off of 3 different clients' heads this summer. At Seashells R said, all those clients have dogs. At Railroaded 1299 said, DEET okay. Vinegar bad. You even use bug spray to try and get a fire going. You need boot camp. At Railroaded 1299. Said. If you let Tommy and SW negotiate the deal, we will pay for fuel for you to get to Alberta. At Seashells R. Said.
Yeah, well,
it's a bad year for ticks. Check yourself.
you can negotiate with SW, not Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper doesn't make any decisions for me. The only one I would trust making any decisions for me would be SW. You can negotiate with her. She should be on tonight. She said she was yesterday, but she'd be on. I mean, she's texting, but she's probably in here. She's lost.
At Richardle.6972. Said. I'm okay.
SW or no one, Railroad. She's the only one I would trust. She's the only one worthy of negotiating, as far as I'm concerned. Tommy Temper would be the last person to negotiate anything for me. He'd be the last person on earth, not the first. SW should be on here tonight, I think.
At Seashells R.
Muskrat problems again. Have to do another reboot. Get rid of the muskrats.
Railroaded 1299. Said. Oh shit, weird timing. Tommy just did a 2-minute live. He's hit end the road. Alberta. Big. All well.
Bad timing. Tommy is not a part of this. First of all, it's my decision if I go to Alberta. Mine only. And second, we tried to negotiate and never worked. So the only one that's to negotiate with is SW. That's the only possibility. We can't.
Our funding. The better. Juice. OMG.
Getting harder and harder to get back here. Harder and harder to get back. The SW might be down getting something to eat right now. Probably. She's probably down getting some down at the dining room getting some food. Railroad. That was for you. This is so fucking annoying though. This internet keep disconnecting. It's so fucking annoying. It's getting real frustrating. I think that was the chick that just drove by on the other road, and she didn't pull down here. So I'm confident she's picked another site. That's awesome. But I do have some people that moved in behind me here. I feel they're going to be noisy tonight. Seems so far. The hooters and hollerers. Oh, my computer was dying. Good thing I did this. I thought I had turned it on last time. Guess not. Oh boy. I don't normally wish for a cool night, but I would fucking one right now. I would love to have one right now. Holy. This is going to be a hard night. That van is going to be a fucking oven. I'm fucking sure of it. It's not. This is a 4-shower day all day long. Take 4 showers and you're still going to be sweating. I take a shower before I go to bed, but I can guarantee you I'm just going to sweat all fucking night anyway, so I don't know what the fucking point is. I hope this doesn't last that long. Hope tomorrow's better. Hope tomorrow's cooler. Right now, I would just love a fucking rainstorm. Cold front pull in or something. Active. I think I'd be out here in the rain. Get myself soaking fucking wet. Cool the fuck down and then go change my clothes after. Or go put shorts on and come out in the rain. It's brutal. quiet time, everyone. Shh. Quiet time. It's quiet time. No one speak. You never count your money while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the deal's done. The other one. Finally cool enough I can get up, walk a little bit. You need to be exposed. I need a beer. I might just make this fucking early night tonight. I don't know. Don't even know if I even want to start a fucking fire, to be honest. So fucking hot. Fucking internet connection sucks. Don't even know if I even want to be here. So pissed off at the internet right now. It sucks. I'll think about it over a beer. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow. What is going on with you, Shannon? Sweetheart, what are you doing? Holy. Girl, what's the matter? What you doing? Please, cooler. Come in cooler than what you are. I hate these heavy fucking phones. I swear, you can't even fucking pick them up without them getting off balance. Fuck, I almost want to sleep out here tonight on the fucking ground or on the picnic table or something. Probably wake up to a raccoon and fucking look in my face. Or a bear. Even worse. Wah, wah, wah. You gotta know when to hold them. Know.
At Railroad at 1299. Said, feedback. Is SWE failing on Tuesday?
What? Huh?
At Railroad at 1299. Muskrat and around still.
Yes, I can't hold the connection here for very long. I got to keep resetting. Is SW what? Is she what on Tuesday? Huh? Bailing on Tuesday? What do you mean bailing? She bailing on what? Oh, oh no. She's right now. She's walking. She's sending me a million pictures and videos right now.
At Railroad at 1299.
Right now, she's just out
Said,
walking, doing her walking.
SW said she was going to show up to chat tonight.
She will. She's on her walk right now. She does this every day. She goes out and walks, goes for lots of walks and stuff. Sends me a million videos and photos. You can probably hear my phone going bleep, bleep, bleep. I think I've got, I don't know, 30 so far. She's out walking around right now, sending me short videos and
At Railroad at 1299.
and photos.
Said, nice. Did she hear you appointed her as your mediator? Does she agree to deal with Tommy on our behalf?
Tommy. She won't deal with Tommy. Neither will I.
At Railroad at 1299.
What's Tommy have to do with this
Said,
anyway?
I don't need a sound check.
What
We live.
What does Tommy have
Good
to do
to
with
go.
this? To do with any of this? I don't get it, Railroad. She won't deal with Tommy, and neither will I. That muskrat sure is a son of a bitch, isn't it? That muskrat needs to leave this fucking earth. He doesn't belong here. He needs to leave this earth. Muskrats are useless. Varmints. They're useless varmints, Railroad. Do not say Tommy Temper anymore either. You say it one more time, I'm taking your mod away. You say it twice, I'm booting your ass out of here. Hiding you. Again, railroad. Do not say Tommy Temper to me again, please.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Okay. 10-4. As the rules play out, he's off the list here. Okay.
Thank you. I swear I'm going to make sure that no one ever buys these fucking things. And no one ever gives him any business. I'm going to make that my goal. Never to give this motherfucker any business. He ain't worth. It ain't worth it. The service, the cost, it ain't worth it. He does not deserve to make money off of this. It's not good enough to make any money off of it, especially the money he's fucking charging. I'm going to make it my life fucking mission to make sure he loses fucking money on this Starlink shit. I'm going to make it my life mission to do so. And all the other fucking crap he sells too. Everything fucking Elon Musk sells is crap, including all of his electric vehicles. He fucking tells us. I'm gonna make him my fucking focus. We're gonna start making some really nasty fucking videos. Tell the truth about this motherfucker. Trump was a dumbass to even fucking put him on his team. What does that tell you about Trump? Trump ain't as smart as anyone thinks he is. He's fucking dumb as a stump. Sorry to say, but that's true. Put fucking Elon on the task force. Gave him all the fucking power to hack people. You kidding me? That motherfucker should have had any power. That motherfucker is, he's a fucking weirdo.
At CJ Canada. Said. Heck Railroad. I'm old and can definitely price your end. At CJ Canada. Said. I just got back.
Welcome back, CJ. Welcome back, girl. I just got back too for the 50th or 60th time. I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out. Wonderful fucking service, Musk. Shove it up your ass, buddy. I'm so done with this fucking Starlink. I'm so fucking done with it, I swear. Figure, I'm past sending it back. Go figure. Elon Musk the fucking crook.
At said, I've been collecting antiques since 1976. At Richardle.6972
Look who's back.
said, testing 123 stick a dick in Justin Trudeau, testing 123 stick it in him again 120. Fuck the government and fuck the Dutch government too. At CJ Canada said, I still have the American my great-grandparents brought to Canada in 1890. At Richardle.6972
Yeah, man.
said,
Cool.
hello waving hand.
Do I even have any fucking power left in this damn thing or what? 81%. I almost want to bring the fucking Starlink out here. Plug it into this battery pack. To be honest. I don't have much power in that fucking van right now. She's running very fucking low. I'm getting fucking tired of burning gas to keep the batteries charged. Or enough for them to be usable, to hold power for a little bit. I need to fucking plug this thing in to see if that fucking battery is even any good. That battery might be
At
toast.
Richardle.6972 said, I know it's wrong to carry hate for the government, it just feels so good.
Oh, I know. It does. Carry all the fucking hate you want, buddy. There's no respect here on this side. For them. Yeah, I don't praise people that control us. I don't praise people that are destroying our lives. They get no satisfaction from me, buddy.
At CJ Canada said, when you compare early American woodworking against the British import at the time, American is superior.
Look at that, we're holding the stream for a bit. Imagine that, Elon Musk, you fucking prick. You fucking crook. Probably get booted now for saying that. So fucking hot out here that the AC in the cab is frosting up the fucking windows. It's frosting up the fucking windows. I think I should probably. I'm just burning more fucking fuel. I'm not in there. That sense burning more gas than what I need to, right? It is. It's fucking frosting the windows. AC works well in that van. It'll fucking freeze your ass off in there.
At Richardle.6972 said, maybe I'm a purist who do not like fucking Elon in his ear. I'm conflicted.
Yeah. I don't like Elon.
At C Canada
He's an evil bastard.
said, American built furniture is still the premium.
Elon is
at
evil
Richardle.6972 said, I like women.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Me too. It's still too hot to even start a fire. I don't even know if we're going to start one tonight. It's so fucking hot. Way too hot for a fire.
At Richardle.6972 said, I prefer women over fucking Elon on the ear. Don't get me wrong, I will fuck him in the ear, but I still like women.
Skull fuck him, maybe. Skull fuck him. That's about all he deserves, Richard. Skull fuck.
At Railroaded1299 said, CJ, I could totally spend time with you on things. RV will tell you, too much sometimes. LOL. At CJ Canada said, my bedroom set is 1910 East Canadian. I prefer the dark colors of American furniture.
Seems like you got a little bit of taste there, CJ. When things had style. Shit don't have style anymore. All this modern music, modern furniture, modern electronics and equipment. Fucking useless. We were better off back then than we are now. More freedom, better life.
At CJ Canada said, I'm with you RR. At Railroaded 1299. Said. CJ. Price isn't the thingy most of all. It's the archived record, and in our case we also have a paperwork. Our crew helped teach the elders how to print. Economically. LOL. At CJ Canada. Said. But I'm old LOL. At Railroaded. Said. OMG, I am catching up, bud. You, RB, said Muskrat.
Yeah, this
At
is a
CJ
struggle
Canada.
tonight. He's really
Said.
making me
I
struggle
document
tonight.
everything.
He is making
Every
me
piece,
struggle tonight.
every
Keep
story
on.
behind. At Richardle point
Hardly feels even
6972.
worth it, to be honest.
Said. CJ never too old.
Hardly feels worth it, to be honest. It's too much of a fucking struggle. So fucking horrible.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Only too old to write, sing, whistle, tap, or dance. When your dash is done.
Yeah, I'm having a big struggle keeping online tonight, guys.
At CJ Canada. Said. I gaze ahead winking face with tongue. At Richardle point 6972. Said. Oh lordy, how old are you old zombies? At Richardle point 6972. Said. Honest question. At
Yeah.
Railroaded 1299. Said. Flexed biceps upside down face folded hands. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Person face palming female sign. At CJ Canada. Said. I'm past 56. At Railroaded 1299.
SW will be here.
We all do.
Apparently she's
At
met
Railroaded 1299.
someone, her neighbor or something,
Said.
that knows me.
Right here. Right now.
The neighbor
At
apparently
Railroaded
knows me. Like
1299.
online. Not in person, but
Said.
online.
Unless Muskrat stops the stream.
Apparently, the neighbor is going to be logging in here too. So I'm curious to find out who that is. So SW is going down there with them right now, apparently, on the laptop and logging in. I guess. And I'm going to find out who this is.
At Richardle.6972. Said. Still like CJ. She's getting a little feisty. Nothing my
CJ is
18-year-old
feisty.
body
You gotta
can't
watch
handle.
CJ. She's very feisty.
Face with tears of joy. At Railroaded 1299. Said. CJ. What is your favorite meal? At Railroaded 1299. Said. OMG Richard. You got a girlfriend, give it up. At Railroaded 1299.
I need a beer.
Said. Asterisk rolling eyes. J Canada. Said. She's always feisty, winking face with tongue.
She's always feisty. No doubt. I need a beer, guys. I'll be right back. I'm curious to meet who SW is running that apparently knows me. I'm curious. I'll be right back. But I need a beer for this one, I think. The only thing that's cold around here, guys, in this freaking heat wave that we're having, the only thing that's cold around here is the beer. At least I got cold beer. Not all was lost, you know? At least I have cold beer. Cheers, everyone. It's still not cooling off. There's no way I'm having a fire tonight, guys. No way. I cannot see me having a fire. It's just too freaking hot to have one.
At Richardle.6972. Said. Rail. Appreciate you looking out for my girl, she'd love you for it. But we're good, thumbs up, good looking out. At D's23.
Welcome back,
Said.
D.
RV Richard is a minor. At CJ Canada.
He's not a minor.
Said. I didn't survive to submit.
I don't
Made
think
me
so.
stronger.
He's been here for years. He's been here for years, D. You sure about that? He's been here like 2 or 3 years. He's been coming on this channel. I don't think he's a minor.
At Richardle.6972. Said. I'll introduce her in here. You'll be sorry. She's Dutch.
Isn't Elm Dutch too? CJ? I think so. Pretty sure. And she's a what the hell out.
At CJ Canada. Said. No, Elm is Canadian.
No, but I mean her heritage, I think, is Dutch. I think so. CJ. If I remember correctly. Now for a long time. I think she said she was. Her heritage. I could be wrong though.
At CJ Canada. Said. With historical roots to Vikings. Not Dutch. At Richardle point
Well,
6972.
Richardo is Dutch, and
Said.
he says his woman's a Viking.
Trust me, she does not want you to look out for her. She is a fucking storm. At Dees 23. Said. Your choice, RV.
Well, I don't think it's mine. I'm pretty sure I've checked his channel out before too. I don't think it's a minor. How old are you, Richard? You're not a minor. I don't. Tell me how old you are, buddy. If he's a minor, that means drinking underage all the time, dude. I can tell you that much. He every time he comes in here, he's smashed drunk. So not a minor. But hey, you could be right. I just don't think so. How old are you, Richard? Tell us. You tell. Be honest with us.
At Richardle point 6972. Said. CJ, we have Viking blood. Vikings like to rape a lot. Sensitive subject, but those are our forefathers.
What minor?
What up?
Well, if you hear us, buddy, how come you're not saying hi? Say hi in the channel. Hey, girl. How you doing? Hello.
At Richardle point 6972. Said. Sorry, lost connection.
I lost connection, not you.
At CJ Canada. Said. Who did?
I'm quite a.
Gang.
It's quite a struggle for me to
At
stay
Richardle
on
point
tonight.
6972.
Starlink is just not working for me tonight.
Said. In short, we have loads of Viking blood.
Oh, where are you, SW? We don't see you. Say hello. Tell me who your friend is. What name do I know that your friend has?
At CJ Canada. Said. No, we don't. They had temporary settlement in Canada.
I don't understand what I'm doing here. I'm going to call you.
At Richardle point 6972. Said. That is funny, CJ. We have loads of blood of Genghis Khan too. Now you mention it.
All right, maybe you don't have your cell. I don't know. I don't know, SW, what you're saying. Hey, I'm out here. I don't know what that means. What do you mean you're out there?
At Richardle
Are you in
6972
this channel, or
said,
where are you?
Celtic blood, German blood.
I'm having connection problems tonight, people. Elon Musk is not being too nice to me tonight with the Starlink. Maybe the modem keeps overheating or something and throttling down. I don't know. Could be. It's pretty freaking hot out here. Could be throttling down because of the heat. Could be the thermal switch in it or something. Come on, people, now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try and love one another right now.
At CJ Canada said, of course we have blood connecting us to Khan. Very few are genetically related to Vikings.
We need to talk to Alma about that, CJ. We need to talk to her about that, I think.
At CJ Canada said, I'm sorry, it's just a genetic fact.
Oh my goodness. It's quiet time, everyone. Shh. Sleep time, everyone. No one talk.
At Richardle.6972
Sleepy time.
said, what is your point? We have blood of all sorts. We conquered and built civilization. French, English, Dutch. Your origin started here. You are European. At Railroaded 1299 said, "72 said, cool CJ. Send a video of the cloud between one property in the city and our rural corners. I'm gonna load it. BRB saying, you are all European. At Richardle.6972 said, I'll answer any question.
No, he did not, D. I asked you how old you were, Richard. You haven't answered that question. I've asked more than once. How old are you? D says you're a minor.
At Richardle.62 said,
Making a call.
51. At CJ Canada.
Hi. Just so you know, you are.
I just love the
you,
person
okay?
shrugging. At Richardle.6972 said,
Well,
minor grinning squinting face.
had an air conditioner blowing, so nothing could really be heard. So, but he saw. I showed him the
Yeah,
site.
well,
And he's
who is
whatever.
this person? What do I know him as?
Well, I just wanted to introduce him as my neighbor.
But are those
somebody
are
that's
those two people? Because I recognize that lady.
Which lady?
Or-
When I was taking pictures inside.
Wait a minute, that was you. Never mind.
At Sandy
So,
Foster
what
8782.
does he come under?
Said.
YouTube.
God.
What do I know this guy as?
SW is talking to RV. At Sandy Foster 8782. Said.
He is somebody.
That woman
that's
never
like
learns.
I'm trying to figure out who he is.
At Richardle.6972.
He's a French
Said.
guy, and he's
Yes, give a moment.
my age. He worked at I'm trying to put it all together in my mind.
But who is he?
Who is he?
You said he knows
also a
me.
streamer.
You said he knows me.
He says he's heard of you, but he knows all the streamers around. So I just said, well,
So I think this guy's full of shit.
well, maybe he is and maybe he isn't. I said, well, welcome if you want to be part of a community of good people.
Yeah, it sounds like he's full of shit to me.
At Brenda U2B7Y.
Hey, Brenda.
Said. RV he stated 18 above backhand index pointing up person drugging female signs, so he's definitely not telling the truth. Canada.
Then it'll be
Said.
exposed immediately.
Being granted a family who was born in the
Yeah.
1800s
I'd be a
and
little
had a
bit,
history back
wary
to
of that one.
origins.
Well,
If I
I'm
were
very
you, I'd be
privileged.
careful on that one.
it's not like to it's like it's like, hey, check it out. That's all I have to say. And if you want to be a part of an interesting community, it was just some interesting conversations.
Yeah, I'd like to know what his handle is. I wanted to know what his handle was to see if I recognize him. Did you get his handle? YouTube handle? Because
No,
I
that's
don't
the
know,
thing, I
man.
can't
This does
remember.
not sound right to me.
Yeah, I need to get more information, but I don't have it, so I'm just going to leave it as it is. So he says he's somebody that's been on X.
At Richardle.6972.
Well, I don't fucking go on X. So.
Said.
I don't
Endless
go on
debate. Of shit or not. Thinking face. Difficult.
I have a feeling he's full of shit. So
At D's 23.
But I didn't give up
Said.
any personal information.
So one
or
time
any,
he says 18 and now he says 51.
yeah, well, of course not. Don't
It's
do
not
that.
like, oh yeah.
At
oh,
Brenda
let's go check it out on my
U2B7Y.
computer inside. Oh no, I don't
Said.
think so.
No,
Exactly.
that doesn't.
At
Yeah.
Railroaded 1299.
Alrighty, I'll let you
Said.
go. I'll meet you online.
Okay.
Richard,
I have a bad connection
usually,
tonight. I'm in. I'm out. Okay,
but not always.
So-
Okay.
you'll have to just bear with me.
Okay. Well, I'll say I'll drop in now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. All right,
At
ladies. I was busy.
Richardle.6972.
I was busy. What are
Said.
you saying about Richard?
CJ, I respect your family history.
What are you saying about Richard,
Rose.
guys? D
At CJ Canada.
and CJ, whoever.
Said.
What were you saying?
I'm always old face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing.
I respect your
At
decisions.
Railroaded 1299. Said. SW. Has arrived. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Cheers.
I want to hear what you have to say, girls. What do you got to say about Richard? Say it again, please. I was busy. I didn't hear. I heard something, but I'm not sure what I heard.
At D's 23. Said. RV at first he said he was 18, now he says he's 51, really suspicious. At Brenda U2B7Y.
He could be just fucking around, though.
Said. He says 18 earlier and now 51, he's not telling you the truth. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Richard. 0 FKS. He's got a girlfriend. He's just poking people in fun. I don't think it. RV you would be way funner on the road with no fire. JS. At Richardle.6972. Said. Asterisk I. At SW3219. Said. I am Irish Canadian. At Brenda U2B71. Said. I don't know, I can't check, I know Deacon, she's a mod woman, shrugging. At CJ Canada. Said. Is that you, Shannon, my Irish gal from Edmonton? At Richardle.6972. Said. SW. You do not want to know what I am. I am a dying breed in Europe. Green eyes. At Richardle.6972. Said. I am really rare.
Aren't we all? We're all rare, Richard.
At Railroaded1299. Said. Person face palming female sign. At CJ Canada. Said. Richard is Irish as well. At SW3219. Said. Eat, drink, and be Irish.
Well, D, I leave it up to your discretion, okay? You handle it. All right, I'll trust your judgment, D. We'll just leave it up to you, D. You make the decision. And I'll support it. But Richard's been around for a long time.
At CJ Canada. Said. Irish whiskey is headache. At Richardle.6972. Said. CJ gets me, we are getting extinct. At SW3219. Said. I am wearing green too. At Railroaded1299. As we speak. At Railroaded1299. Said. WTF is going on? Why can't I see D? At SW3219. Said.
Maybe she blocked you.
I have giant potato tree.
Maybe D blocked you. Railroad. Well, I don't think so. If she knew your conversation before.
At Railroaded1299. Said. Maybe.
I don't think so, though. She heard our conversations before, Railroad. So I don't think she did.
At Richardle.6972. Said. SW. You are funny, rolling on the floor laughing. At Railroaded1299. Said. I could see her earlier. Why the FK she blocked me?
Well, she's not here.
WTF
She's
did
not
I do
responding
now?
to me right now, so
At Railroaded1299.
maybe she's not at the computer.
Said. OMG. At SW3219. Said. Hello my lovelies. At Richardle.6972. Said. I like SW. At Richardle.6972.
Me too.
Said. LOL.
Me too. I like her too.
At Railroaded1299. Said. Well, why you make an a problem between me and D now? At Railroaded1299.
Who's making
Said.
a problem?
OMG.
I
At
made a
Brenda
problem.
U2B7Y. Said. Railroaded your mod, you could see her if she blocked you. At CJ Canada.
No, I don't think you
Said.
can, even if you blocked.
Now that I know your channel, Shannon,
Because they're both mods.
I will subscribe.
So I don't
I'm
think you
so
can.
happy
I think
to
mods
see
can
you, Red
block
Heart.
other mods.
At Railroaded1299. Said. Yeah. At Railroaded1299. Said. I know Brenda. Thanks for the tip. At Railroaded1299. said. RV needs a lesson.
I think mods can block other mods so they don't see their conversations. Especially if you're both equal mods. Hello?
This is weird. This is. Yeah, you are having connection problems.
Yeah, lots of them.
Like, holy shit.
Yeah, you got to keep logging out, logging back in. You got to keep refreshing and logging back in. I'm trying to hold the stream. It's been like this all fucking day.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
At
Having a hard time. So you just have to
Richardle.6972
keep logging back in.
said. No problems here, all should get along. Free blowjobs.
Yes.
And licking
And
pussy
they're-
1 2
yes,
hearts
and
face
people are
blowing a
talking to you
kiss.
too.
Yeah,
At CJ Canada
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, we can see you.
I like Miss Shannon.
You,
Okay.
you just have to keep, when you lose connection, just come back in. And then I'll be back. I'll
At
come
CJ
back.
Canada
Okay.
Okay.
said.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
You Richard.
Serious connection issues tonight, guys. It's fucking easy.
At Railroaded 1299 said. Evac. FK of Richard.
It's already starting to get dark. I'm still too warm for a fire.
At Railroaded 1299 said. CFAFO. At SW3219 said. Connection problems you.
Uh-huh. Big time. Huge connection problems tonight. Starlink and Elon Musk, yeah, they hate me, I think. I think he hates me. Maybe we got to pay $400 a month to get a good connection with Starlink or something. Double. You have to pay double just to get a stable connection, I think, right? The modem or the Sky. It's got a Sky. There shouldn't be any issues. There wasn't any issues until today.
At SW3219 said. Richard is being disrespectful. At CJ Canada said. My cats are competing for the new bed tunnel.
You guys can
At
handle,
Railroaded
you guys can
1299
handle Richard.
said. I got an idea.
There's enough mods in here to handle Richard. You guys can handle him. I don't even know what's going on. I'm having so many connection issues here. I don't even know what the hell's going on. I get a little piece
At
here,
Railroaded
a little piece there, but
1299
that's it.
said. How about we ditch the stream for 0 tunes and go the other one? You spark up a stream and wet your head.
What do you mean? There's no point in starting up another stream.
At
We're gonna have the
Railroaded
same fucking
1299
problems.
said. Or, we request. You sing.
We're gonna have the same connection problems if I spark up another stream or not. It's gonna be the same issue. It's not the stream that's the issue. It's my internet connection that's the issue. We're having connection issues.
Railroaded 1299. Said. Can't play tunes here. At Railroaded 1299. Said. No fire. At Brenda U2B7Y.
I wouldn't
Said,
play your tunes on the other
maybe
channel
move the
either.
dish
Every time I
location.
play your tunes, I get banned.
At Railroaded
That's not gonna happen
1299.
either.
Said. And we too fat to fly. Get over it. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Fixed a FKN story. At CJ Canada.
If I could, I
Said.
would. I've tried.
I'm not privileged enough to see Richard's comments that have been removed. Face red droopy eyes. At SW3219. Said. I can play piano but it sounds like alien music on here.
Well, if you can't see them, maybe Richard's banned. He could be banned. Maybe D banned him or somebody. Maybe someone banned him. And if they did, I'm sure they had good reason to believe. Maybe did. I did tell Dee she could take care of it. So.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Takes tech gear for dad shit SW. At Railroaded 1299. Said. I don't think it was a ban. It was a timeout. At CJ Canada. Said. Someone did. Maybe they didn't. Person shrugging. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Oh shit. Hidden. At Brenda U2B7Y. Said. He was being sexually gross face vomiting. At SW3219. Said. I will play music now.
Yeah, he can get pretty intense, trust me.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. RV. Only way I can get a video to YouTube is to play it live.
The only way you can get a video to YouTube is to play it live? Huh? Why is that, Railroad?
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Or Premiere.
No, because you just unclick Premiere.
At CJ Canada. Said. Would you like to cute his gross comments? I don't see that.
I know Richard does talk pretty gross, though, CJ. I've seen it a lot with him. Yeah, he gets pretty sexually gross. I've seen it a lot over the years. So I do know whoever said that. I do know that
At Brenda U2B7Y.
they're not
Said.
lying. They're telling the truth.
CJ Ahmad removed them. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Richard can cross the line. At times.
You sure can. You sure can, ladies. You sure can. I agree with you.
At CJ Canada. Said. All the same RV. I'm seeing that.
If he's gone, he's hidden. Well, he's gone, he's hidden. That's it. If that's what's
At
happened,
Railroaded
that's where he stays.
1299. Said. So no panel and tunes on the other channel even if me, never gets a request? Crying face. At CJ Canada. Said. I'm not seeing that.
Well, it would have been deleted too, CJ. And you won't see it. You're not a mod. You won't see if people delete things. So if the message got deleted, you're not seeing it because they were deleted. That's why. And the only way you can see that a message is deleted is if you're a mod, and you can read them if you are a mod.
At Brenda U2B7Y.
If you click it, you can read
Said.
what the message was.
Okay, I'm going just surfing through. Have a good night.
All right, Brenda.
At CJ Canada.
You have a great night.
Said. I haven't seen him be sexually gross.
Well, I have. I've known, like, he's been on this channel for 2+ years at least. And I have. Almost every time he comes in. Almost every time he comes in. I have. I put up with it. But if the ladies don't want to put up with it, I don't blame them, because he is pretty gross. And we've got some good people in here, and I respect people's opinions in here as well. Over the years, I've gotten to know who are in here and who are mods.
At CJ
And
Canada.
I trust them.
Said. I was a mod.
Yes.
Please look through today's chat and see if he was gross.
I don't need to, because I already know he was. Because he always is.
At Railroaded
He
1299.
always is.
Said.
Every fucking time.
I've not met Richard when he is not sexually charged up. Don't know him.
He is always the same, CJ. Always. So I don't need to go and check messages, because I already know what they're saying is true. I've known the person for like at least a couple of years. He's been in here for at least a couple of years, and every time he's in here, he's the same way. So I don't have to go and check anything. I already know what the mods or whoever discussed this we're talking about. I already know what they're talking about. I don't have to double check them. I know what they've done, and I know
At
the reason
CJ
why
Canada.
they've done it.
Said. Oh, of course. You always know. That's why I get banned every month. At Railroaded 1299. Said.
You
Hide is a hard
get
call
banned
for
for
me.
your own
but I
actions,
too
CJ.
Had my finger on delete comment.
You get banned for your own
Just
actions.
left it for the boss.
Not for what I do. It's for what you do, not for what I do.
At Railroaded 1299.
I'm not the one that did it,
Said.
CJ.
CJ face with hand over mouth, me too.
I'm not the one that banned, but I know why he's banned. I'm just telling you, I know what they're talking about. If you don't want to believe me, CJ, well, that's your problem. I couldn't care less. But I know how Richard is. And I know why he got banned. And I don't have to justify that to you, CJ. And I won't. And neither does anyone, whoever it was that banned him. They don't have to justify that to you either, CJ.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Whoa, whoa, whoa. At Railroaded
I'm just saying,
1299.
Railroad, just saying.
Said. Things just went south.
No, nothing went south.
Fuck.
But you don't come into my fucking channel and tell me this
At
and tell me
CJ
that.
Canada.
That's the way it rolls around here.
No, I get banned because I have a different opinion.
No, you get banned because
You never have to
because you have a
justify.
big fucking mouth.
At Railroaded
That's why you get
1299.
banned. Because your mouth.
Said.
That's why
Tunes will
Railroad
help
gets
this.
banned, because of her fucking mouth. That's why you get banned, because you're mouthy. You're fucking mouthy.
At
And-
Railroaded
And you can be a pain in
1299.
my ass.
Said. CJ, you right.
But it was fucking
Most
D.
people don't like
It's-
pushback.
It's D that
At Railroaded 1299.
that wants you
Said.
back here.
Or they misunderstand
It
text.
was D that stood up
At
for you,
Railroaded 1299
not me.
said, "My mouth."
I would have kept you there.
At Railroaded 1299 said, "LOL."
But D
At
likes you,
Railroaded 1299
and I trust her judgment.
said, "See me in person. Then you get a real opinion." At CJ Canada
That's true.
said,
That's true, CJ.
"Okay RV." At Railroaded
That's true,
1299
CJ. That's true.
said, "I can swing back." JS. At Railroaded 1299 said, D. And me. And there are more. At Railroaded 1299 said, "Juice is eating right now. He knows you get a different vibe, but no better than to FK around. Even in person." At Railroaded 1299
Juice, what's up, buddy?
said, "I come with receipts." At CJ Canada said, "I can be banned prohibited. D's isn't my savior."
I wasn't saying it like that. See what I mean? See what I mean, CJ? You're so offended. Are you butthurt or something for what I said? Every time I say that, and that's the problem with you. You get butthurt fucking easy. Stop getting so fucking butthurt for things I say, because I'm going to tell you bluntly and straight out.
At Railroaded 1299
You're like a little
said,
baby, CJ.
"Me too.
You're a little fucking baby.
I'm with CJ."
And that's
At Railroaded
now I remember why I
1299
banned you the last time,
said,
because you're being a fucking baby.
"I am butthurt."
That's why,
Railroaded 9
because you're a little baby.
said, "But I didn't block." At Railroaded 1299 said,
I'm not going to
"Someone
change your
block
fucking
me."
diaper, CJ.
At Railroaded 1299 said,
Now I remember
FK.
why the last time I fucking banned you, because you were a baby. Well, ain't coming back for a month.
At Railroaded
All right,
1299
I'll make sure you
said,
don't. So I banned you.
"There no hope here. He never come into
I'll see you
Alberta
in
even
another
if
month," he
SW
said.
shows up." At CJ
Sulking
Canada
like a baby.
said, "I'm never offended by the support of D." At D's 23 said, "RV, did you see what Richard posted?"
No, I didn't. And I never looked either. But I already know how Richard is, D, so if you're the one that banned him, that's where he stays. That's why I've been trying to explain here to the people in the chat. They don't seem to understand. CJ thinks that she knows better than I do. And you, apparently, as well. Well, she doesn't. CJ, you don't.
At Railroaded 1299 said, "I support most of the mod decisions in here." At Railroaded 1299 said, "More than RV even."
Yes. Because I can be trigger happy.
At Railroaded 1299 said, "Cause she don't fly off the handle over as misunderstood text." At CJ
It
Canada
ain't fucking misunderstood,
said,
Railroad. I don't
"If you say
misunderstand
so, RV."
CJ. I don't misunderstand
At Railroaded
CJ, for sure.
1299
I understand CJ quite
said,
well. Even if
"Richard's
she doesn't
text
think
was
I
not
do. I
misunderstood."
do. A good intuition.
At Railroaded 1299 said, "D could negotiate for us. If SW is your pick."
Go ahead. Negotiate with D. There's no way she'll ever take your deal that you're offering. If you want to negotiate with D, go ahead and negotiate with D. And you'll never, because I'll tell you right now, D's going to say, don't do it. Don't do it, RV. I can tell you that right now. D's a true protector of me. She probably doesn't even like me that much, but she's a protector. So if you want to negotiate with D, Railroad, by all means, go ahead. But you're making a big mistake, I think. because you ain't getting no deal out of her unless it's one hell of a deal, and you're never going to sweeten the pot.
At Railroaded
make me happy.
1299
That's for sure.
said, good enough. At Railroaded 1299 said,
Better off to.
does she know your legal name? At Railroaded
My legal
1299
name is Rio Pond.
said, we don't.
That is my legal name, Rio Pond. I've never hid that from anyone. That's my legal name. R-I-O.
At Railroaded
P-O-N-D.
1299
That's my legal name.
said, cash down with no legal name. Who would do that?
That is my legal name.
At CJ
dumbass.
Canada said,
R-I-O-P-O-N-D.
actually D is a good mod.
That is my legal name.
At Railroaded 1299 said, CJ, I agree.
I haven't hid my name. I've never hid my name. Or my phone number. Or my email address. I've never hid it. Why do you think my email address is realpond2004@yahoo.ca? You send Interact email transfers to that. The bank has that email address and my name. You can't do e-transfers, Railroad, without a legal name. Think about that. You see my legal name. You know what it is.
At CJ Canada said, who cares RV? At Railroaded 1299 said, no shit. At Railroaded 1299 said, OMG. At Railroaded
You can't
1299
send an e-transfer without a
said,
legal name there, girl.
you're so weird sometimes.
I've sent you from my bank Interact e-transfers too. You can't do that without a legal name. You can't have a bank account without a legal name. Think about that, Railroad. That was kind of a stupid thing. You know my damn legal name. Everyone knows it. And it's not a fucking secret. I've never hid my shit. I even gave my
At
fucking
Railroaded
address in Hanover.
1299
For fuck's sake.
said,
My address.
oh for fuck's sakes.
People have my fucking address.
At Railroaded
in Hanover for
1299
two fucking years, and I had no
said,
problem telling anyone.
panel. At Railroaded 1299 where's SW?
She's in here.
At CJ Canada said, you have never sent me an e-transfer because you will never know my legal name. At
Who
SW3219
said that?
said, I'm right here.
Who said that?
At Railroaded 1299
No, I never sent you one,
said,
CJ. I'm not talking to you. I'm
White
talking to
Heart.
Railroad. Talking to Railroad. No, I never sent you an e-transfer, CJ. But I've sent Railroad an e-transfer. Birthday gifts and stuff.
At Railroaded
I don't
1299
need to know your real name,
said,
CJ.
SW has tunes in her head when others FK around.
I really don't give a fuck. what
She
your legal
plays
name is.
music something, she wins.
No offense.
At
I just
CJ
don't.
Canada said, you offered. And I refused.
I
At
offered
Railroaded
I offered to what?
1299
send you an
said,
e-transfer?
every mother in time here.
For what reason? It must have been a special occasion. It must have been your birthday or something.
At Railroaded 1299
I
said,
offered.
CJ, don't let him scare you away from everyone. I'd love to spend time with you. No problem verifying me. At CJ Canada said, Christmas for my son was the reason you offered.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you said, yeah, because you were talking about gifts and or something. There was a reason why. I thought I could help out. Yeah. Yes. I remember that now, CJ. I would have done it too. But that's right. You did decline. Yes. I remember what you're talking about now. Yeah. I forgot about that. I help a lot of people, CJ. I help a lot of people. And I've done that my entire life.
At SW3219. Said. You so funny railroad love ya girl. At CJ Canada. Said. And I refused.
Yes.
I provide for my family for 40 years.
Yes, you did refuse. I agree. I agree. So, yeah, that's cleared up. I'm agreeing. You're right. Yes. I did offer. Yes.
At CJ Canada. Said. Yes, you offered.
Yes. I help a lot of people, CJ. I help a lot of people. You're just one of many that I help. One of thousands that I help.
At Railroaded
There
1299.
was no,
Said.
no ill intent.
SW.
It was just to help.
Big meet
That's
up
all.
in Mirror, Alberta.
It was just to
For
help.
Canada Day. We could go. But, they calling tornadoes around us right now. I said to the kids. So stay and watch it go up. Or pay someone to watch. At Railroaded 1299. Said. They are on the thinking bit right now.
Even when I go to Tim Hortons, CJ.
Fort Saskatchewan at Railroaded 1299. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Not never.
Yeah, blah, 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 CJ. I don't give a fuck what you speak of. I'm only saying this because you think you're special. You think just because I offer to help you that you're special. You're not special. You're one of many people. You're not that fucking special, CJ. Even if you pretend to be. Period. I don't. The only reason why I'm speaking of it, I'm not speaking who I've helped. I'm only telling you what my intentions were. Okay? So fuck off, CJ. Kiss my fucking balls. Period. Now I'm sorry if the rest of you don't fucking like it. Kiss my balls, CJ. You're getting under my fucking skin again. Like you always do. This is why I ban you. This is why other people's gotta, bring your fucking ass back in here. But I ban your fucking ass because, personally, you're a pain in my ass.
At Railroaded 1299.
You're a fucking pain in my
Said.
ass.
SW. Can you go if someone picks you up and pays for your private sleep space? I don't know if or maybe yet. We still on a wing and a prayer of maybe right now.
Fuck are you guys talking about? I was disconnected. I didn't even fucking know what you and Railroad are talking about, SW. I keep missing bits and pieces of the chat because of my fucking connection issues. And I don't really give a fuck what you're saying. Yeah, I don't really care.
Railroaded 1299 said, CJ, I got a tune for this. https://youtube.b/cgp7lnuidm closed mailbox with raised flag Armin van Buren. Blah blah blah. Lyrics. At CJ Canada said, I have a room for Shannon in Alberta. At Railroaded 1299 said, the key to tunes is come in and it's in the lyric videos, a record of the words and the sound.
Beware, hon. Beware. Just beware.
At Railroaded 1299 said, CJ. Me too.
Beware.
At CJ Canada said, I'd be more comfortable with Shannon in my home than you RV. Just saying.
I know you would.
At Railroaded
I
1299
know you would.
said, RV, are you worried about people SW
I
might
wouldn't.
learn to trust or love because you don't?
No, I'm worried about you. I'm worried about her safety.
At Railroaded 1299 said, CJ. FFS.
I'm worried about her safety.
You gonna end the bells.
I'm not, I have no fucking intention on going to Alberta, to be honest with you. So to me, it doesn't matter what SW does. I have no intention on going to Alberta. Zero. Why the fuck? Alberta's a shithole. That's the last place in the world I want to be. And I see the people from there. I couldn't trust any of these people as far as I can throw them. You think I'd ever go there? Are you fucking crazy? You'd have to really gain trust in me for me to go there. I can tell you that much. I'd have to really trust you, and I don't. I haven't met an Albertan yet I can trust.
At CJ Canada
I haven't met one yet I can
said,
trust.
we don't want you here. Even though you wanted to cozy up with TT face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing.
Railroad, I'm gonna go take a piss, okay? I'm busy.
At CJ Canada said, remember, 10 months ago you were planning to come to Alberta. Because we're so awesome, smiling face with sunglasses. At Railroaded 1299 said, he's not even sure what scares him. Give him time to figure it out.
I don't need to figure anything out. You've all proved who you are to me.
At Railroaded 1299 said, I got no reason to not trust SW. And I don't need your permission to trust her.
Well,
At CJ Canada
who's asking
said,
you to? Who's
LOLRR.
asking,
At Railroaded
who's asking to
1299
give you permission?
said,
That's nothing to do with it. She
he
wants to
needs
meet you.
boot camp JS.
She wants to meet you. That's up to her. She's her own person. That's the chance that she takes. That's got nothing to do with me. I'm not her boss.
At Railroaded 1299 said, and SW. I love ya separate and respect you separate from RV. At Railroaded 1299 said, all good.
Now, I'm not SW's boss, so I don't know where you're getting that from, Railroad. What SW does is her business, not mine.
At CJ
I'm in
Canada
Ontario. She's in Alberta. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
100% RR.
I can do whatever I want to. So can she. There's no connection here.
At SW3219
There's nothing stopping me. There's
Said.
nothing stopping her.
RV is the only one I trust and love. At CJ Canada said, your trust misplaced.
Really? And you're one to make that judgment, are you, CJ? Who do you think you are? You sound like a troll to me right now. Who are you to make that judgment?
At Railroaded 1299 said, SW, it's okay. And so are healthy friends and relationship side of a lover.
We're not lovers. We never met. We've never been lovers.
At Railroaded 1299 said, well then. At Railroaded 1299 said, lovers.
We're not even internet lovers. We've never made love on the internet. I don't know what you consider a lover, Railroad, but for me, it's in person and you're actually making love to one another. That's what I consider a lover. Now, you can love someone on the internet, but you're not lovers. And I do love SW, but she's not my lover. It can only be that in person. That's how I think.
At Rail 1299 said, CJ, take my temporary number down. 780-774-2015. At Railroaded 1299 said, 774-2015.
Why you give it, if you trust CJ so much, more than me, why you giving her your temporary number? Railroad. Why not your real number like I have?
At Railroaded
Why you giving her a temporary
1299
number?
said,
You
it's a
trust her so
landline.
much.
At Railroaded 1299 said, more. At Railroaded 1299 said, I never said more. At Railroaded 1299 said, dude.
If you trust her so much and you trust CJ more than me,
At
why
Railroaded
don't you give her your real
1299
number?
said, you don't listen. God gives 2 FKN ears and 1 mouth. At CJ Canada said, then please explain how someone who've never met you can say that you are their trusted love. At Railroaded 1299
Hold
said,
on a second.
you forget this bit.
No. Let me ask you something, CJ. Someone that's never met me. How are you telling someone that does love and trust me not to, that they're sadly mistaken? That their judgment is off? You first. I've known SW for 5 years. How long have I known you? Not even what? Not even a year, probably. I've known SW longer than I've known all of you. It's actually over 5 years. It's over 6 years I've known SW. 6.5 years or something like that. I've known SW.
At CJ Canada said, that's nice RV. Stop talking shit about her.
Who's talking shit about her? I didn't talk any shit about her. See what I mean? This is why you get banned, CJ. Because your mouth is bigger than the truth. You talk shit out of your mouth. And you fart from your ass. I mean, fart from your mouth and talk shit out of your ass is what I meant.
At CJ Canada said, go ahead, ban me again.
The only reason why you're here is because D wants you here, CJ. Because right now I'd get rid of your ass. Because I don't even like you. Sometimes I like some things you say, but for the most part, overall, I don't even like you. And I certainly would never trust someone like you. You would never gain my trust. Ever. I'd fucking trust Railroad before I trust you, CJ. I don't even trust Railroad. Who the hell's talking shit about SW? I don't believe I talked any shit. I was just clearing things
At
up.
CJ
We're
Canada
not fucking lovers.
said, I never need anyone to like me. People don't like truth.
You ain't no truth, though. That's the point. Your truth is shitting from your mouth, talking out your ass. That's your truth, CJ. You're opinionated. Your opinions you think are truth, and they're not. You talk about people that you don't know anything about,
At CJ Canada
and you think you know them.
said, okay RV.
There's nothing real about you. You're not authentic, CJ. Authentic people don't judge like you are. They don't tell other people that they're sadly mistaken. They don't try and change other people's minds. They don't
At
try and
CJ
control
Canada
them, CJ Canada,
said,
like you do.
okay RV.
You're trying to control people. You want people to think like you, just like the government does, or the liberals, or everyone in the fucking world, all the elites. And you're acting that way, CJ. Like you're the only one in the world that knows anything. Really? Yeah, get your head out of your ass, CJ.
At CJ Canada said, I don't change people's minds.
Oh no, you just tried to change SW's mind. Oh, she's sadly mistaken. In other words, saying she can't trust me. You're not trying to change her mind. Well, that's what I heard, CJ. You know, eat your own fucking words, bitch. I'm sorry, D, but I can't stand there. I can't stand this woman. I really can't. She's gotta go, man. I'm not letting her back. She just fucking go away. Like, I don't even want her on my fucking channel. I don't even like her, D. I don't like her. I'm sorry. She's not gonna be here. She can go.
At CJ Canada
Can't stand her.
said, no I'm sorry. She knows. She just needs confirmation.
Well, good. If she knows, then that's up to her to know. It's not up to you to tell her. If that's what she thinks, that's the way she thinks. She doesn't need to be indoctrinated by you. She can make her own damn decisions. Hopefully she makes the right ones. In the meantime, we don't need your shit in here. Go away. I don't care if other people in here want you here or not. I don't want you here. It's not other people's channel, for fuck's sakes. It's mine. You're just a pain in my ass, CJ. I don't like you. If I don't like someone, trust me, I've never been wrong about somebody I don't like. I've never been wrong, and I've always been right about people I don't like. My intuition is strong. It's a fuck of a lot stronger than yours. I'm way more powerful than you ever be, CJ. I can tell you that much. Especially when it comes to intuition. Get the hell out of my channel. You'll never compare to me. I can guarantee that with intuition. You ain't coming back next time either. I don't care who begs that for you to come back. You can get the fuck out of here. You ain't coming back. I've made my fucking decision. I don't want pieces of shit drama queens on my fucking channel. CJ, you're definitely one of those. And you're also a fucking liar. You can't talk about people you've never met. And you do that. This is exactly why I don't like Albertans. CJ, I've not met one. Railroad, you, Tommy Temper, Queenie, Brett. Shall I go on? Unacceptable fringe. I ain't met a fucking Albertan that you can trust. That's a good person even. They pretend to be. They pretend. The proof is in the pudding. Ontarians are twice the people you guys are. You guys are all self-centered and cocky, and you think your shit doesn't fucking stink. Well, guess what? Your shit stinks more than ours. I kind of fucking wish and I hope that you do fucking leave Canada, so we get rid of you. We're not to fucking put up with you anymore. Starting to be like Quebec now, you know. A lot of us here and the rest of the fucking around the rest of the country is just saying, well, just get rid of them, just like we did Quebec. Quebec wanted to do the same thing, separate. Well, eventually we all agreed, yeah, let's just get rid of them. Just let them go. Well, we're all thinking the same thing about Alberta. Just let the bastards go. Get the fuck out of here. We don't want you as part of Canada. You don't want to be a part of Canada? You think you're more special than everyone else in Canada? You think you're the only one with fucking problems? Get the fuck out. Take a hike. We all got fucking problems. We don't need your fucking problems. We don't need your fucking whining and complaining like little babies. So change your fucking diapers and get over it. You fucking Albertans are fucking brutal. I swear. You think you're the only fucking ones that are important in Canada. Just because you bring in lots of money for Canada. So what? Fuck off. Get money and run. Your fucking attitude and the people that you are is not even worth your fucking money. Not even worth it. No one trusts you. The rest of Canada don't fucking trust Albertans. We don't fucking trust you. Don't you know that? Americans don't trust you, let alone Canadians. What was negotiating me going out there, except for me? But I'd certainly entertain. I'd certainly entertain railroad. You negotiating with SW or D? I'd entertain it just for fun. They don't make the decision for me. I'm the one with the decision. They don't make it for me. I'm gonna play some music now. What time is it? Well, it's early enough. I can play music. Oops. Your next railroad, you keep fucking around and find me out. Stop pissing me off. I couldn't care less if you ever come on my channel again, just like I couldn't care less if CJ does. So that needs to be very fucking clear. I don't care. I don't trust you. I don't trust CJ. I don't care what other people say. I make the fucking decision on what I do, and no one else does for me. And that includes SW. And I don't make any decisions. That rear view mirror said 35. It said, it's amazing how you walk through and downgrade the truth. Goodbye on that one too. I don't like you anymore, bro. I don't like you. Goodbye. I don't care who else likes you. I don't like you. And I know when I don't like someone. You ain't gonna change my mind. I don't like you. Don't you get it? I'm not gonna be here because I don't like you. And there's not many people that I truly dislike. But you are one of them. There's a reason. a reason why I don't like you. You ain't getting back this thing either. I don't give a fuck who begs. I'm computing good. You ain't coming back. I don't like you. And that's the bottom line. I don't like you. I don't like you. You're not authentic. And I know authentic. And you're not. I'm not interested in listening to somebody. Not interested in talking to you right now, Railroad. On the phone. Not interested. You want to talk to me, you can talk to you. Until you piss me off and you. I'm not talking down the phone. Put your chances in there. I'm going to start this fucking game. I'm going to fucking start. Give me the game computer. I'm going to flip it up. They fucking used to fucking. You're going to lose anyway on your views. Or United States. Right? They're still on the block. Possibly DC. I won't say in the football country. Possibly. Okay. Right. Possibility. I can tell you right now, Alberta is not on the fucking map. Not for me. Alberta is not on the map for me. It's not even a consideration. Especially the way I see how people are out there. No fucking thank you. I don't want nothing to do with you guys. still hot. It's fucking dark here. It's so freaking hot. Are you kidding me? Come on. This is ridiculous. When I get hot, I get cranky. This is when I've been sweating my ass off all day. I get cranky. And I'm cranky today now. Heat is making me cranky. I have a hot plate. They make me fucking cranky too. Fucking noise, baby. Fucking get the hell out of Canada. I'm talking about it. Actually kicks you out of the word. Fucking hell, baby. You don't give a fucking leave. Go back and fucking go back and over it. You you probably you can fucking table. You can the fall. You deserve to, especially fucking people like you guys. Deserve to. Hope it does. You're over it. Hope it does. is your raccoon? If you say if you walk up on me, you say I'll touch you. What you say? You just make sense. You become I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
At Railroad in 1299. Said. Armin van Buren. Blah blah blah. Lyrics. Musical notes.
I'm listening to music here. You can do it. Just look at it. You ain't musical for me. I'm heavy listening to music. This is your fucking rock station. Right? You fucking around here. Right? You can do it. Did you put your ass up with this first? You didn't fucking scare me. Now that these guys bring you. Yeah, right. You don't fucking scare me. Just saying. Last thing I'm fucking afraid of is you, a booster, get screwed. Trust me on that. I'm not even interested in you, let alone be afraid of it. I don't even want to be a part of it. Making a mistake, you didn't feel me. I didn't feel good. You didn't release. No fear in that. You feel real any other people in Canada. You're the ones that are afraid, not us. They're definitely not you. tell you. You're not even talking. Not much. And you're not, well, you're probably what you're doing is probably just that affects. That affects what you hear from me. When I do that. Because there's music playing. You just can't hear it. That's all I like about music. I can play this shit. This,
At Momerant said, "Hey RB, how going?"
how you doing? Just sitting here in the dark, sipping some beer. Decided what I'm going to have for dinner. Relaxing, chilling. No fire. Too hot. Too hot to little fire. Anyway, still got to be about 28 degrees at least, if not 29 or 30 Celsius. Been a really hot and muggy day.
At Momerant said, "Tired, been busy getting food cooked and stuff for party and packing." At Momerant said, "Crazy busy LOL."
Yeah, I bet. You got a busy life. You got a busy life, no doubt about it. I'm trying to slow mine down a bit right now. I gotta, I'm so sorry. I'm doing that
At
bit of
Momerant said, "Not cool when idiots."
You can hardly hear you. You can probably hardly hear me too. Because
At Momerant said, "Hard to hear that kind of."
yeah, I know. You can hear too. Because that music plays. I just need to put some music on. I just needed some music. Gotta listen to the racket of this crazy people and crazy world. Sometimes you just need to hear music.
At Mohammed said, okay, have a good night.
You have a great night. Good to see you.
At SW3219 said, listening on my phone but can't hear on my laptop.
Hey, SW. How you doing, hon?
At Railroad at 1299 said, then blah blah blah. No one could hear him for 20 minutes. At SW3219 said, audio problems moment on Alberta.
There ain't no audio problem. There ain't no
Railroad at
with a
1299
music problem. I'm
said,
listening to music.
musical notes are meant after blah 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 lyrics. At SW3219 said, they spread hard to you. At Railroad at 1299 said, this is a muskrat problem. Alberta. At Railroad at 1299 said, Sapper. At SW3219 said, that is my motto FAFO.
You will hear me just fine now, and I'm going to say good night because I don't want to deal with you guys anymore. I'm done for the night. I'm just going to sit here by myself, listen to some tunes.
At Railroad at 1299
So good night, everyone.
said, SW.
Thank you all for coming.
It comes with most survivors.
Bye bye.